Hello, Ash. Today we're playing Star Citizen. You're welcome to join us if you want to. Yeah, wasn't it just right-click that you swap the modes with? Kind of effective. Control? No.
It's brand new.
Laser extraction. Alright, so left alt shoot. Aha! Wait, what? I don't know why mine's extra steps, but... What are you up to tonight, Ash? Assume you're probably doing Final Fantasy again? And I'd like to say last time it was because we both accidentally shot the exact same thing.
Sure.
It's fine though, this time we actually came with experience. Everything will go fine, nothing will go wrong.
We're gonna have like an A2 fly over us and bomb us down.
There won't be anybody like that. Surely not. We're out in the middle of nowhere. If someone finds us based on the fact that we have rocks, I'll be impressed.
I specifically like flew down from space so that we're not anywhere near a point of interest.
It was a bit ago, but I think I'm going. It's going down for maintenance soon. Going to pass out early tonight, so I'm just chilling for now. I gotcha. Well, tonight's plan is to be a relatively chill experience, so you're more than welcome to mine with us if you want to. I don't know how much money we'll make, but at least it's different than just doing bounties and everything else. It's the main reason why we were wanting to do this tonight.
It's not about the money, it's about the explosions along the way.
And it's about the other gameplay loops. Like, I don't know, you can only play so many FPS games to where it's just like the same. Run around and shoot people, like there's nothing different about that. Now, if we were like hunting aliens or something, that'd be maybe different, but at the same time, you know, like you spend a lot of work mining for like little baby worms. I didn't really see too much like a huge difference in the mode. That is wrong. You're supposed to jetpack everywhere and use the mighty laser on other people. Ah. See, I forgot my jetpack instructions, Ash. That's why. Also, I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue whose rocks are whose, so I'm sure there's a possibility that we're both going to be stealing each other's rocks. But no.
We got gems all over the place.
I know, that's why I'm like, we're not exactly being the most clean when it comes to this, so I'm sure everything's going to be spread out everywhere. Yeah, the jetpack's fun. Hey, Seaman, how's it going?
I'll go chase them down, it's alright.
Wait, they're like actually that far out?
See, you threw one all the way over here.
Yeah, no, good, buddy. Well, if anyone wants to play with us, you're more than welcome to join in. We don't have any geos with us. You know, when you map and try Alt 4? What? What do you mean Alt 4? What does Alt 4 do?
What Alt F4 does.
Yeah, I know what Alt F4 does, but he says Alt 4. Unless he had a typo.
It's a trap. You go into the terminal and you type format C:\\.
Oh, my thing's full. Right Alt 4 turns the mining power to low? Oh. Really, you don't know me. Clearly, maximum power is what we need. Is there a way to like have less maximum power when it comes to jumps?
You gotta learn the art of bunny hopping.
Wait a minute, hold on. You said we just store the stuff in our backpack, that'll be quicker, right?
Yeah. It's like...
Just tell me you don't fall through the world. Up. Up. There we go.
If I have to shoot you and tractor beam you, let me know.
We're okay for now. I'm sorry, what are we doing with this FedEx delivery package?
Put that back in there.
Okay.
We're not taking the box out, we're opening the box.
Well, they got a weapon. Why would they want a weapon rack in here? That's just weird. Right, close.
For a multi-tool, I think.
I guess that makes sense. So how exactly do you open this thing?
Well, you had it. So click the button on the side to where it opens.
Okay.
And then instead of just tapping on the pickup for carry, just hold the F and then go to open.
Okay. I don't see why that's not the default. And it's also not popping up.
Just try it again. It does that sometimes.
Anyway, you're not the only phase plants when you jump out of the Atlas. Low for hand mitables, high for rock mitables. So you just keep clicking the same button until it works?
I mean, I did.
So like some like FI or like FI, throw some salt over your shoulder, do a spin. Anything of that?
I mean, I had it happen, but like I just did it a couple times and it did it.
Why don't you try?
How'd you break it already? Yeah, it opened for me.
Let me see if yours it works. This be Mr. Atlas. Let me work. Well then. So if you get the rocks out, I can mine.
You had 102.
Did you say 100's the max?
Well, I mean, it just depends. It's somewhere loosely around 100.
Well, domination time. By the way, Hobbs, I know you're not really a fan of mining. You're welcome to join us if you want. Alright, so let's do that. I mean, honestly, this thing seems to have a lot more control than, like, the rock, for example. You just have to stop shooting whenever it gets to about 3/4, and it mostly fills up automatically.
And it's got jetpacks.
It does have jetpacks, I agree.
We could have done, like, an orbital superhero landing.
But no one would be driving the ship to land it. By the way, Vinny, I don't know if you remember or not, but you know you can hold Z to move the arm instead of the whole Atlas, right?
Can I?
I don't know if that works for mining, but you can for extracting. Same with like the cargo Atlas, for example. If you're just like wanting like stand parallel to where you want the box at, you can hold Z and you can grab it, and then you can like literally just drag it over to the ship like that.
We got another mess. Look at you just throwing gems all over the place. 500 meters over here.
Okay. Apparently I did send it quite far.
Got 2 left up here.
Now what's the catch to the jetpack? Is there like a time where this thing blows up, like an energy requirement? It's just infinite?
I don't think so. Is your power... I mean, your power looks exactly the same as mine, so I don't think they have
Hey, Nico.
like fuel form yet.
Let's see here. There's no way that this is just for me. Like, this is miles away.
But that... Oh, are you kidding me?
Welcome to Star Citizen. I've been told the servers have been great. We've had no issue at all. We've been doing executive hangars the entire time. That is what Cray and Mustang both promised me. You got a little late yesterday. I slept all day and woke up at 4 a.m. Jurassic broke it. Well, the worst part is, Vinny, not only is it broken, but it has a permanent noise of me trying to mine. Because I was shooting a laser in the middle of the server area, so it's just a constant. Like, is this? Well, this is geo mining when it comes to the professionals of destruction. I haven't seen a server error in game or in a stream in weeks. That's just Jurassic effect. I told you, buddy. As soon as I come on this game, it's going to happen. Although I'll also admit, I crashed before I started streaming. Then Vinny crashed.
Oh, we're
and we seem back.
And our rocks are still here.
Kind of. The one rock that I was shooting is no longer a rock.
I mean, it's showing up on scan. I'm gonna try and pick it up by hand.
Oh, you sounded a bit tired towards the end, though, Volcano. Yeah, just a little bit. Yeah, I think these two might be broke.
I just crashed again.
Like crash or server error crash?
Like, crash.
That's not good.
On my way back in.
Well, I can say for certainty that it seems like the gems that were supposed to be going into our atlases cannot be picked up since the server error, but you can pick them up by hand. As long as you don't crash doing it.
Right. As long as the Valkyrie's still there, that's all that matters.
Oh, those are all your storage units, okay. I was wondering what all those words were right next to your ship. I thought like the boxes blew up or something. Alright, get me precious. Enter. Let me guess, each hand mine stone is 5 mil apiece? I have no clue. We just wanted a different gameplay loop, so we wanted to have some fun tonight. Just to be honest with you, I have no clue how much we'll end up at the end.
I am back.
But every rock drops too? No. Most of the rocks have been dropping like... I think 3 rocks is about 100?
Yeah, they explode into a cluster of probably 15 pieces maybe. 15, 20, something like that.
I believe the area is cleared out.
Yep.
just find it hilarious. Everyone tells me, "Oh, the service is great." And then we come on all that.
You know, it's doing it to me where I can't open it.
That's not good.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. So yeah, I just had to hit it like a few times.
Are you backing out of the inventory? You're just clicking I?
Yeah.
What are you up to tonight, Dravos? I can't remember. Is that Exodus game the one that they said was made by the people who made Mass Effect originally? The game sounded really familiar. Try taking out the GEO, setting it down, and opening on the ground? Oh.
Oh, I wonder if it's because it's not your storage crate.
No. What Hobbs said worked instantly.
Oh, okay. We'll see if you can open this store all here, because this is what I was sticking yours in.
One person's going to sell it anyways, but the one on the left?
Yeah.
Literally right when I gave up, it popped up.
Oh. Maybe it's just a time delay. We weren't letting it load long enough.
Maybe. Did you get yours working?
Yeah. And I grabbed a couple extra 4S to use.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the dropship portion. And the bottom turret.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. In my opinion so far, they are failing so hard at this whole dropship idea. Like, they have really cool mech suits. Why would they not make the drop ships? Because this is a newer ship, right?
No, this one's old.
Okay, never mind. I take back my statement.
To me, this is just kind of wasted space. Like, they could have used those 2 rooms for anything else. And if they want to drop seats, they could put the fold-down ones, like the Cuddy has, or the Cutlass has, and just, like, put them up against the wall in the cargo bay.
What I was going to say is, like, the drop ships, it would be so much cooler if there was actually, like, headroom in this, to where you, like, remove the seats and you can have, like, 4 or 5 combat atlases all, like, parked in a row right here. And then, sort of like an Avatar, you know how they, like, drop the mech suits down with all the machine guns, working with the people in the helicopter? It'd be cool to have that same dropship design holding atlases that are for combat purposes. At least you get a minigun. Or...
Pirates.
I don't know if that's safer than using the ship's weapons. Might go try and finish getting my profession to 30 on Final Fantasy XIV. Nice! Did you crash?
Nope.
You were sitting in one spot for a little bit, so just wanted to make sure. How much is this ship in game?
Huh. Like 19 million?
What? For a dropship?
Yeah. Dropships are ridiculously expensive. And even on the website, it's like $300.
So I have a slight issue.
What? What did you do?
Well, your ladder's not a ladder to me. I guess I'll just hang out in the cargo bay. I don't know. Hold on, let me make a window again. Hello, Simon.
Hello, hello.
Alright, Vinny. I'm secure. I have a small window, but this thing not move?
It takes a minute. Can't believe you broke my ladder.
I can at least click F4 in this mode so I can see stuff.
I mean, there's a bottom turret all the way forward.
Nah, you're good. I mean, we're just going from rock to rock, so it's not like we didn't really need to see much. Though I guess, well, Vinny.
Of course, Vinny does. Follows the hype train.
What? What?
That's literally what everyone has now. I see Valkyries all over the place. And
Well, they
everyone's
they finally increased their stats. Like,
yeah. What do you mean? 30 plus kilometer, detection range? Yeah.
well, they slaved the 2 side guns to the pilot, so now I have 2 size 4 and 2 size 3s.
Still not helping, but yeah.
I know it needs a size 3 shield. It really does. That would make it a lot better.
Yeah. Yeah, it just makes no sense for a ship like that. And the detection range of worse than a Connie for being smaller than a Connie.
Yeah, it's like 30,000 signature.
It's got decent storage space, though.
Yeah, that's what I like about it. I like the form factor of it. Like, I like it's kind of a smaller, compact ship, but it's still got a lot of storage space in the back. I can fit a nurse in there, a couple rocks, a couple geos.
Breakfast time. What are you making for breakfast, Nico? Let's be real, if you want a true dropship, you'll do as the movies in that one, where it's a giant drop pod that has tanks, bots, and troops in it, and gyro center, so it affects how they land.
When base building comes in, whoever owns an ironclad.
Yeah, I don't know who would own an ironclad. I should also mention, Vinny, that this turret's broke.
It didn't ever come on.
No.
We found some fentanyl.
Hey? Fentanyl IRL drugs.
He says it looks like it in the game.
I don't know. It's just a spelling of it.
Bimmeling. Yeah, alright, yeah.
He knew what I was talking about.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Bimmeline's the highest paying gem at this current stage. It's also the hot.
Are we gonna have some hot dogs with buns and something? To be fair, I'm just hungry at this point. Haven't been able to eat for like 2 days. How come, Nico? You sick or something?
Or mole, but yeah, actual gem mineable. Or rock mineable.
Now the question is it going to be mineable now that we did a server migration? That's the question.
The question is... Oh, there we go.
Oh, did they say they fixed it?
Yeah, so far I'm reading on Spectrum and everything, yeah, they said they fixed it.
Nice.
They said they fixed it, or they said they're fixing it in the next patch?
Now they show up, they're fixed.
Yeah, no, they did, yeah, because we just had few hot patches that came through when Wave 1 hit for Ibracadi.
Did they also say they fixed the server errors?
Oh yeah, no, that's long been fixed.
Oh, really? Did it feel fixed to you, Vinny?
But, I mean, we've been gaslighted to the point that I can't even tell anymore.
I'm joining the Aussie servers. like all the other refugee Americans we currently have.
I think we might be on one, actually.
Yeah, the funniest thing is, for whatever reason, everyone's now flocking to the Australian servers. And it's just utterly why. Like, normally we all migrate to the US servers at work, but currently there's a bug on the US servers.
What's the bug?
Just your weird stutters and crap, like long load times, doesn't want to load in, trying to join party members, get sent to a different shard, getting shard locked. Yeah, all the normal weird shit.
you break that rock over there, Vinny? Everybody's watching you.
It heated up really quick.
I'm noticing that this server goes from like 0 to 100 when it comes to heating up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Famaline, you might want to actually invest in the different mining heads for the rock or the gold geo, just because Famaline lights up insanely quickly.
Actually, not too bad. You just have to have 30% when you start, about 33 when you start, then you lower it down whenever it starts going up a bunch.
Yeah, well, what I'm trying to understand is this is like a little thing before the golem got added. CIG was talking about, you know, certain heads or like mining heads and that can increase your yield or decrease your yield depending on the heat of the laser that you're using. And it's going to be the same for actual mining, like with the prospector and mole, with the gadgets and that. So I'm like, that'll be interesting. A way to increase our yield.
This would help being in extraction mode. I was thinking about buying a mole, but it
I know there's one that
I'm about to sign on this.
passive gadgets that will like reduce the amount of inert materials that you pick up.
Yes, yeah. Normally what I do when I had my mole, I've melted it because, you know, I want to store credit for when the new ships come available. Basically, you put on the Helix 2, that way you've got a very powerful laser, and then you can throw three of those modules on there, so you get all the way up to, I think it's 94% minus inert materials.
Yeah, I think that's how I had my built out too.
Yeah, and then I glitch out the bags, so I get 196 SCU of cargo, but then I glitch out a little bit more with the ATLS and get about 250 is my best.
Have you ever played a Vorion, Vinny?
What'd you just say to me?
You ever played a Vorion?
Was it some sort of Pokemon fetish game?
I don't know. Jervo says I can just download a Vorion in less than 10 minutes and get the same gameplay loops with the same rewards.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Sounds like a Pokemon. Yeah, Vaporeon. Yeah, Vaporeon.
Not Vaporeon, a Vorion. You want to try what now?
Dropship when it comes out.
Oh yeah, there's so many games now trying to copy Stars, and it's unreal.
And I will say, most of the games that claim to be copying Star Citizen are doing things much different and better. Like, the whole engineering and stuff, a lot of them don't have anywhere near that yet. So it's kind of hard to say that they're copying them just because of the space game. If Star Citizen actually had engineering out before all these other games come out, then people could say that, but since this engineering thing has been possibly added in the game for several years now, never actually added yet, it's really hard to say that they're copying, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, just what people do from data mining, is that certain movements, like Beam, like for the longest time we've been playing Beam Citizen, and their layout is basically the same. But I mean, yeah, there is open source stuff that everyone uses, like the CryEngine. CryEngine is open source engine, so basically anyone can just download and start creating a game. So it's on the same platform as Star Citizen.
CryEngine's public now?
Well,
It's always
I mean, Lumberyard is.
Yeah, anything made with CryEngine is open source. You can download it right now and create your own Star Citizen game.
It's not CryEngine though. They had a fork which turned into Lumberyard.
Oh yeah, the sub yeah. No, I know. There's like a whole bunch of them. Like I've gone through like what they send to the FDA to basically get them approved. And CryEngine's got so many names. It's unreal. So many subdivisions, but they're all open source, so you can even use them for, you know how everyone uses AI attack, or they call it AI attack?
The funny thing is, I don't know any games that are actually optimized in the CryEngine.
Oh, no, you gotta basically do the code yourself. It's a hell of a work, but I mean, they've got the templates, you know, like how, what is it?
Yeah, but I meant like Crytek's literally known for being rough on systems, so it.
But will it run Crisis?
Exactly, like it's very weird to have that engine be like, oh, we could use this engine. It's like, great, the engine that literally is known for being rough.
Well, what Stanton has done with it is amazing. No one else has dared to do it.
To do what?
Or, like if you remember, like we watched about 8 years ago, Chris Roberts doing an interview, like he doesn't do it anymore. He had a whole conversation of how he changed the codes and everything like that on CryEngine to make it work.
I think that was his downfall. They should have used Unreal.
Oh God, no.
Well, they tried. They tried using Unreal Engine, but the funny thing is Unreal Engine is only to a local area. It can't do open world. That's the funny thing.
It could never handle this kind of a scale.
I don't think so.
No. Chris Roberts himself actually made a video about it and explained how they tried using it for 3 years, and funny enough, that was 318 when they did try using it to implement it.
It's weird. By the way, if you're curious about that game, Vinny and Dravos posted it in the Twitch chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Don't mind me just salvaging up your scraps you throw all over the place.
I'm also clearing up your scraps that you left.
You mine like a bird eating.
Well, I only want the most premium products. I don't care what little small scraps.
Oh, okay. I see one.
Plus, I mean, I don't necessarily know. How do you keep the rocks in one small area? Aren't they supposed to, like, smash everywhere?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those things I do know about, and they are attempting to make all the clusters and that come close together, but that's where the mining head, they're trying to do with the mining heads, is to make everything more depend on your different modules you're going to put on the machines.
We're not up for Haddonite Mustang. We're actually doing, well,
Fentanyl.
you know, Vinny calls it fentanyl. We'll just show up and refine them for you, right? Refine them. You don't refine gems, you sell these instantly.
Yes, go refine them. They'll work perfectly. Just melt them into nothing.
That'll be the next gameplay loop. You actually have to like sit down and grind facets on them.
Uh-oh. Vinny, mine's broken.
Oh, of course. Man, you can break anything. No comment.
I need you to either get my rocks out of the back or pull the box out of the Atlas.
Have you done?
Nothing. It worked fine the first time.
Yeah, it's because you pulled the box out. You never touched the damn box.
Well, the only time I actually got this inventory to work is by pulling the box out and put it on the ground like Hob said.
You only have 37 in there.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it doesn't affect everyone. It's weird. It doesn't affect me. I can swap out boxes and that, but I know some people, if they dare to touch the box, say you picked up one gem, they can only pick up 99. And then once they get 99, they can only pick up one again. Then they have to remove that one, and then they can take 99 again.
Ramps blocking the money, Vinny.
How did you even get him under there?
Skill. I don't know. I got him. I don't know why it said I was full, then you did some magic and then I wasn't full anymore. I think you stole my rocks.
I mean, maybe.
There's still one exploit that fixes all. Shove a 4SU box in your ass, you know, and take out the gems that way.
I thought you were going to say Alt F4.
Can you actually do that?
Yes. Yes.
The question is, do you actually have a ladder? Hey, the ladder's a ladder again. I got an F7 for free last night. Yeah, I saw that you were doing a whole bunch of extractions. Mustang.
At least 4 Mustangs. Whenever he joins, things blow up.
They were doing the executive hangar stuff all last night.
Ooh. Did you get anything good?
We got like 5 F7As. At some point, Vinny, I want to need you to empty my Atlas also.
Oh, you didn't get.
Hold on, let me try to put it on the ground now that I'm in your ship. There we go. Alright, so you put it on the ground like I care. Yeah. Then, perfect.
That worked?
Did. So maybe I can only do that whenever it's inside of a ship. By the way, Leech, NPCs will no shoot them down torpedo missiles.
Hey?
I think he meant now.
Really?
NPCs will now shoot down torpedo missiles.
No, I don't have a ladder.
Well, I know of that. Bunkers, if you try and hit a bunker now with an A1 or an A2, they actually shoot the bomb. Which is very annoying.
Don't mind if I do, sir.
I think you're gonna have to fly this one.
Alright, yeah, give me a second. Let me grab my flight sticks.
When you're flying with mouse and keyboard, what's wrong with you?
Oh, I was the pilot. I was told all we were doing is mining, so I was like, alright, nice chill. I get elbow room. And now we're having ladder issues.
Why'd you swap over to an Xbox controller?
I swear this has never happened to me before.
Of course, Vinny.
Yeah, nah. I'm not using sticks again. This is now my 3rd pair that's worn out in the last year.
Doing something wrong to him.
No, it's just where the housing is that holds the bearing. The whole housing gets worked out, so the bearing just fucking nearly falls out the freaking bottom. This is. They just build crap, and they're very expensive here in Australia. And I've been using an Xbox controller now for the past 5 years, and it's still not worn out. So it makes me think, why? When these sticks are so expensive, they can't even last a year.
Hell sick, Vinny. Is that any good?
That is not what we're looking for.
Negative. Copy.
Yeah, you're looking for fentanyl.
There's a couple other ones, but I can't remember their name off the hand. I'd have to like see them.
Oh, so this is just like the Redeemer where it's impossible to have max shields, I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's not enough power to
That makes sense.
full shields and weapons.
Yep, and that's all gonna change soon when they do the component overall.
So?
Yeah. Yeah,
No.
COG, not Urkel, but there's another one that you can check data mining on that shows the new specs for items that are coming in. And military is going to be the best, but yeah, as we know, military are being locked away behind activities. All your grade A components and that will be eventually completely locked away.
We care about one obsidian deposit.
No. Pretty much any of the ones that are going to have like the larger rocks, we're not going to be able to do. We're specifically looking for like the clusters of gems.
Ingenious.
No, it's just stone.
Anyway, guys, I'm off, so I'll catch you again later.
See you later. Theoretically, we'll be making money without dying.
Yeah.
You sound very confident in that.
Well, this seems to be a barren planet.
Just have to kind of keep flying in a direction and scanning.
Hey bro, you got 60 mil? Go sit in a turret and Vinny should fix. Oh, says you need to go sit in a turret.
I'm in a turret.
What other money you want? Well, I mean, I'm doing it for fun. What are you doing executive hangers over and over for? It's the same thing. What are you doing that for? Same with the salvaging. I mean, the more people you get into it, it's like fun just to have like a huge operation, but obviously the more people you introduce, the less you're actually going to make. Back food was good, and now time for ice cream. What kind of ice cream, Nico? You know, you could use an Xbox controller on here.
I tried using mine and it was like tweaking out all over the place.
Xbox, or you used your PlayStation?
Don't be so judgy.
But, well, one's owned by Microsoft, so... Oh, we're back to the Fel 6.
Pay attention to your heading.
Well, the problem is there's no other headings except for those few. Did you find the two rocks that were close by and then you break for the ladder? You guys in Aberdeen? We are actually in Ariel. Are you not heating up? Ariel's not near as hot. Plus Vinny stocks this thing with ice creams. And AC. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, I'm thirsty to death.
Did you get to the point to where your screen was starting to shake?
No, not that bad.
Oh, you're fine then. What about Takami? Or Takamite?
Tiny little rocks.
Yeah, it's about like 4 or 5.
I don't think so. I think those are bigger rocks.
Okay. What about granite? Granite.
No.
Was That's where we came from.
Shields offline.
But do they make it so you can't ping when you're in nav mode?
I think so, yeah.
Shields online.
It's dumb. So the one mode that you can actually fly around quickly in on a planet where you're looking for stuff, they block it.
Uh-huh.
And Hobbs was saying if you get in your turret, you should be able to actually go up the ladder.
Yeah, it started working again.
Do you have any method to finding these rocks, or was it just luck?
I was just kind of flying, like doing a zigzag.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I really like the Valkyrie. Next patch, it's supposed to get twice the hull strength, and it's supposed to get more maneuverable.
Orzite? See, that's a negative.
I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they're too big. They're gonna be like those little clusters.
Another granite. Felsic. That's another negative.
Hey, we got fentanyl right below us.
Nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Look at that, a nice flat landing spot.
So you actually see the rocks. I'm curious to see, like, I assume these are like little pebbles below us.
Yes. It looks like they're directly below us. That'll do it.
Landing complete.
Is there a reason why you turn the engine off so this thing fine with engines on?
I do it out of habit because you never know what ship is going to automatically launch itself again. I haven't had that happen for a while, but I don't like to risk it.
Okay, yeah, I'll kill the engine.
Engines offline.
Stuff you are looking for, rock manables won't show up on the radar until you're like 3 kilometers or less from them, so anything you see further is ship manables. Well, so far we are 0 for 2 for both of us having usable ladders.
Okay, backing up.
You blow something up already.
No, I'm good.
Is ESO a monthly fee?
It is for premium, yeah.
It's premium, yeah.
It gets you an unlimited crafting bag.
Let me guess, by the way, the suit carries more than a rock. Actually, it carries a lot less, but it's easier to offload. The suit holds 104... Obviously, you've seen we had some slight complications getting the inventory to open and close, but yeah, it holds 104 gems. And it has a jetpack.
This is like, I think it was like 3 or 4 million for a container.
Really? What do you mean by container? Like an entire, like, big container?
I think, yeah. Like an ATLS GEO was like 3 or 4 million.
So it's more than half, but it is funner. More than half of what? Half the storage of a rock? Is that what you're asking? You remember what the default storage of a rock is, Vinny?
I don't. And honestly, that might actually be the same, because I don't know if you can fit more than a 1/8 SCU in the back of a rock either. I don't know if it holds a 1 SCU.
To be determined. An 8 SCU of fentanyl is what he's talking about, Mustang. And since we're going to be going with a unique name for it now. The official term is the femoline.
If you say so. I'm not a geologist.
I'm going to go ahead and say, yeah, they obsoleted the rock. Maybe?
That explosion sounded kind of close.
I will say it takes up less room in your ship, so more ships are able to transport the ATLS GEO.
Yeah, for sure. We probably fit like 6 of them in there.
Although, I'll also say the same thing. I'm not entirely sure if this one has better mining heads compared to the rock. The rock might be able to do more with this newest update. They created a bunch of different lasers and modules and stuff for the rock, making it more versatile than what it can break. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not entirely sure what the new upgrades to like the heads and stuff that would actually be better than what it was previously. It's possible. Remember it. I think there's a product called like Babyline or something. Actually, they ripped the name off and changed it a little bit.
Maybelline?
Yeah, there you go.
Like, as in, maybe it's Maybelline?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, this thing's called the Femoline. They changed a few words at the beginning. What do you think? It seems like a lot of games are saying they're like stealing from Star Citizen or stealing from Elite Dangerous, but it seems to be kind of hard to actually, like, I don't know. It's like saying you're borrowing stuff from WoW because it's an MMO.
Right, I mean, it's space. Like, you're going to be stealing something from someone always.
Well, I will say, which I think is a known fact, but Elite Dangerous is much more realistic to planetary landings. Actually taking into account gravity and like entry points, like we can just come to the planet however, whatever angle that we want in this game.
Right.
I mean, I remember talking to someone that said that Freelancer stole from Starless Citizen. Wasn't Freelancer the first project that they worked on?
That was Chris Roberts, yeah.
So, I mean, it's very likely that Freelancer had assets to where it could be considered stealing if it's the same team working on it and they just use that same thing over. Never played Freelancer though, so I have no clue what it's about or haven't seen any footage of it. I haven't even heard of it, honestly.
I think Microsoft owns the IP for it. They had to come in and finish it because Chris Roberts was taking his sweet time and the investors were starting to scream.
You want to know what the most hilarious thing would be? Imagine if Microsoft's just been waiting to give Chris Roberts the finger this entire time, so they're just waiting for Star Citizen to come out to be, by the way, Freelancer is now a huge open MMO world for this face.
Well, that's why he did the whole crowdfunding, is because he didn't want to have to answer to investors that would rush him. Like, that's absolutely why, because he didn't want to run into that situation again.
My rock thingamabob's not doing the thing. Hang it to them, Torigan.
Oh my god.
Place you down nice and gently.
It disappears through the planet.
Alright. We're good so far.
So, I noticed if you like get it charging to the point where it's going to finish off without your laser being on, you can switch over to the collection beam and have it on and waiting for when the rock pops. Did you get it?
So I guess if you come in at a too fast of an angle, your character like teleports like way far off to the right, and you have to go back into the inventory again, try to pull the box back out, put it on the ground, and then it'll work. Kind of weird. All these rocks are like the exact same mass or something. Like it's about the same like numbers to crack them every single time.
Yeah.
Although Dravos is comment about making the rock obsolete. I wonder if these have more health than the rock.
Oh, I don't know.
You know how like things can like occasionally like blow up and tires fall off in some weird unpredictable manner that we have no clue how it happens. Obviously there's no tires in this, so could this thing even take damage is what I'm wondering.
I mean, you can orbital drop with it and slam on the ground and not take any damage.
That's what I mean, like this one might be completely safe to actually blow up an asteroid. Or on the flip side, it could kill you and, you know. There's no way of really knowing until you actually blow one up.
No, I'm pretty sure you can kill them, and it actually gives you a homicide charge for killing the vehicle.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Or at least it did. I don't know if it still does that.
Well, for servers that are in the middle of the free fly week, it seems to be doing okay.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Stole your rock. The only thing that I do kind of wish is that they would eventually change their color scheme.
On what?
Having green on like a lime yellow colors not exactly the best way of actually like.
Yeah. Or at least like put some shading behind it or something so it's more visible.
Yeah, more pronounced. Like you can kind of see it, but at the same time, it's if someone were to be colorblind or like. Or to see those two colors, it would be impossible for them to rock mine, or even just mining in general. Because I think it's the same in the mole too.
Yeah.
Alright, so we'll raise it up some. What have you been up to lately?
Go me.
Yeah.
Playing a lot of Skyrim.
Back to the AI mods.
Oh yeah. So we need to see like a game like actually incorporate that into a game by default, where the NPCs are just voice acted and like their dialogue is just generated on the fly by language models.
And extraction module is not extracting anymore.
Is your hopper full?
No. This is 9.3 out of 10, so it shouldn't be full. Maybe I'll try to empty it and see what happens. It's so weird how it has harder time opening the inventory in it. Like outside.
Right.
Let's see. Crashing? Why are we crashing?
So I can't pick these up either.
That's not good. Throw the box away! There we go. Hey, Vero, how's it going? I'm having another issue, Vinny. I'm using oxygen.
What?
My O2 is at 26% and it's not going up. Alright, so let's see. So we need to move you over. Can the ship will refill? Yeah, I know that, but I don't see why I was using it. I don't know, Star Citizen looks good. It's a ginormous space game, so if you're a fan of space sims, you most definitely would like this title. Although I will say it does take a very beefy computer compared to Final Fantasy XIV.
And patience. Lots and lots of patience.
And it's in early access, so I expect the occasional bugs and crashes and everything else involved with an early access title.
No. It's not even early access. This is like not even beta. This is alpha. Yeah, I still can't pick those up.
That's not good. Alright, so we'll do that. Weird.
They're like,
Heard a lot of things about SC before. Are they good things or bad things?
it's a scam.
And that's why I was curious what kind of things. It has the potential of being a really good game. There's another one that's coming out that's kind of like this, where it's called Jump Ship. That one looks pretty fun too. So currently, Vero, I believe you still have 3 days to try it if you want to. It's the free fly weekend, so if you wanted to make an account to see if the game works, you're more than welcome to play with us and see if it's something that you would be interested in buying. But like other people have said online and what you've heard, this game's also been in this pre-alpha state since like 2012. So there's no guarantee that this game will ever come out or ever finish. There's been speculations that it'll be done, but there's no like guarantee like, oh yeah, it'll most definitely be done and most definitely be patched out and there won't be bugs someday. Like, someday it could be, or it could always stay in development. More stuff being added to it all the time. We'll say other games have also been in early access for a long time and they managed to come out, sort of like 7 Days to Die. That one ironically had a lot less people calling it a scam. The fact that this one has a lot more expensive ships though.
Yeah, like you can buy a game package that costs $45,000.
Yes, that kind of stuff is... I could see why some people might call it a scam compared to like 15, 30 bucks that 7 Days to Die was originally.
Then you have the people who buy multiple game packages of $45,000.
So remember that crafting update you mentioned on YouTube yesterday? It's happening tomorrow. Oh, so they delayed the major update till tomorrow night, Vero? That's not good, because we were originally going to be planning to stream Final Fantasy XIV again tomorrow. For me, it's actually today, I think. Yeah, I'll have to look into it and see. Because I think it was supposed to start updating in, I want to say 3 hours for me? If it's on the schedule that they originally posted. You'll need more than $45 for permanent access to the decade-long development cycle. Well worth it. I mean, as long as you have a computer that can run it. Some people don't have a lot of RAM and stuff like that, and they still play other games fine. So if you have less than 16 gigs of RAM, most definitely wait. Or if you're on a hard drive, I would definitely wait for upgrades.
Oh yeah, hard drive would be.
I'd say the bare minimum, if you are on a hard drive or under 32 gigs of RAM, you'll want to upgrade that component before you even consider buying into the game. And that's taking out the GPU and CPU requirements.
What's up? Oh, you are?
I am.
Oh my god, you're trying to kill me.
Did I land on you?
You almost killed me. I have 10% health left.
Did you happen to bring a medical gun?
Of course I did.
I think it's the different time zones? Maybe. Yeah, I'll have to check and see after tonight. See how well it goes. Well, Vinny, I went to get outside of the mech suit inside of your ship, and now I'm outside your ship with the mech suit.
Oh, you just teleported. You were inside the ship.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was there. Let's try this again.
And I can use the ladder, so that's a plus.
Nice. All aboard, Captain. Have you ever played any of the older Final Fantasy games, Vinny?
I have.
What is your favorite one? I was thinking about buying the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, whatever it's called.
I think that might have been the one that I played the most. Was Final Fantasy VII. Whichever one it was that you were on a train. I can't remember.
On a train?
Yeah, like you had like, I don't know, some part of the storyline where you had to get on like this big like Snowpiercer train and drive around.
Huh.
I know it by its cover because I had it for PC.
Alright, so do that. Ow! I want to watch some part of the abridged version of Final Fantasy VII if you're playing the remake. Yeah, I'll definitely do that, Vero. The remake just looks like it had a lot better graphics, so I figured I'd do that one.
Was the main character blonde or brown haired, Vinny?
Oh god, it was. I know I had a gun blade.
Final Fantasy VIII. Squall.
Yeah, Squall. Yep. And then the main bad guy had like really long blonde hair.
Hmm?
I don't know about that.
Many of these rocks are being uncooperative. There goes.
What?
Nothing, it's fine. Oh, the ladder's broke again. At least we're... Somewhat being consistent. Even the doors are broke for me now. There we go. I can open up the outside world. Do this, boom. Uh-oh. There we go. Don't need to freak out yet. Everything's fine. Alright. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Let's see here, because the remake is actually connected to the original Final Fantasy VII, not exact and pure remake per se, so if you don't know anything about the original game, you might get super confused. Final Fantasy VII's main protagonist is the Cloud Stripe, short, spiky gold hair. FF8's main protagonist is the Squall Leonhardt, short brown hair. So is it 7 that you remember then, Vinny?
I mean, I remember Cloud, but I don't remember. No, it was Squall.
You sound confident.
Yeah. Like I probably remember Cloud just from remembering Cloud, but the one I played the most, I think, had a Squall on it. I know I had the Gunblade.
Vera was also talking about potentially picking up either Elder Scrolls one day.
They're getting ready to release, what was it, Oblivion Remastered, I think?
Yeah, I saw that. You going to buy Oblivion Remastered?
Probably. I never played any of the earlier ones like Oblivion or Morrowind.
Oh, you didn't know about the Oblivion remake, Vera? Yeah, it should be on Game Pass too if you have the Xbox Game Pass, by the way.
That's gonna be day one on Game Pass.
We played that. I'm so playing that. Actually playing SO. Nice. I wish those kind of games would actually be included with like multiplayer though. Same with Skyrim, but the game also had plenty of potential being multiplayer, just like Far Cry. I wonder why Bethesda never really does multiplayer games. They like went from no multiplayer games to, you know what, let's just do Fallout 76. We want everybody in one world. I guess they're Wolfenstein. I think that one has co-op. What I can think of though.
Can't retrieve these either.
You know, honestly, I got into Elder Scrolls through Skyrim so that I could be a dragon. I haven't actually, well, I played a little bit of Oblivion actually. And I was at a friend's house like a super long time ago. I'm curious if they're going to be doing it like the Final Fantasy VII remake, where it's going to actually have like new content, or if it's just literally going to be the same game, just updated with today's graphics. You're not able to pick up any of these?
No, are you able to get them?
Yeah, I can get them and you crack them. Maybe. Never mind, the rest of your rocks are broke. I was able to grab some. It's so weird. So mining's definitely not the most profitable thing to do in the game, but at least it's like a relatively chill experience. What over here for? Are you still unable to pick up anything, Vinny?
I'm gonna try and steal yours, but it won't let me.
And Bethesda, I wouldn't expect a lot, but a graphical/UI update would still be great. I'm just glad they're not trying to remaster Skyrim again.
I mean, they won't be able to do any better than the modders have. I'm honestly surprised their engine can handle it.
Skyrim?
Yeah.
Why?
Because the modders have like gone through and done like 4K retextures for everything, and it's crazy how good Skyrim can look.
Yeah, I was looking to see if we could actually find any mods for that Star Trek Bridge Crew game. I didn't see any like emission mods. Well, this nice, easy mission might turn into a little bit of an ordeal, Vinny. So far, though, nothing's blown up, so I mean, it seems to be working.
Whoa, your mining laser can disintegrate the little pieces.
You try to fracture the little piece.
Yeah.
Alright, so maybe we have to get out, pull the box out, put the box back in. Maybe that'll work.
Let's try switching boxes.
Want my money. Why are we trying to switch boxes?
I don't know, because you can't pick up, I can't pick up.
You didn't even pull the box out.
I knew something happened.
By the way, Vero, if we ever did pick up Guild Wars 2 or Elder Scrolls Online, would you be interested in joining us? Hello, Cray. Alright, your box is installed.
Alright.
Is this a full box or is it empty?
I mean, it says it's full.
Hey, why'd you store a full one inside of me? Y'all just mining, huh? Yeah, we're just looking for something fun to do. Said it fixed it for you?
It did not.
I mean, that ESO pickup might get pushed back further? I'm the Oblivion remake. I'm not sure when the remake's coming out, though. I know that they were talking about it. Mine fix, Vinny.
Did it?
Did. So maybe pull all the rocks out of that box and then put it in your inventory. Not entirely sure how full mine was. Yours wasn't that full. It was only at 40. Wrap that entire Dawn Trail expansion and the new crafting activity coming up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I think we are going to eventually get to that part in the game. Maybe we'll even be able to trick Vinny into joining us.
Wait, what?
I said maybe once we get further in the storyline, we might be able to trick you into actually playing with us again.
What, on Final Fantasy?
Yeah. It's gonna be a while though, but we're still, I don't even know how much we're through like the base game yet. So we can't pick up any of these rocks though.
Yeah, I can't either.
Well,
They're like all over the place.
we're close to the Titan fight, right? Yeah, the big Titan fight with the weird guy.
Were you doing the MSQ dungeon?
Come on, you're close to the middle of the ARR Master Quest. Did you ask me, Vinny?
Are you doing like the main storyline dungeon?
It's been a lot of dungeons, but yeah, Titan's the next one up.
Oh, okay.
I think so far I've gotten, I want to say 3 crystals out of, I believe it was 9 in the circle. Hero says I'm about halfway through the main story. Need to carry. There's 6 in total. Oh, okay. So yeah, probably about 3. So, did you empty that box out, Vinny? You're just picking up by hand. So I'm wondering if it's that thing that Saban was talking about where there's like some ghost inventory where it doesn't actually like shows that it's not full but it thinks it's full. So it looks like your box, when it gets to 67 it stops collecting. And then when I empty it, it starts collecting it again.
Oh, the box is 115% full.
I assume you mean the one that you stole from me?
Yeah. So I actually put it inside the 8 SCU box, and then I was able to empty it from there.
Oh. So there's some stuff that we're just not seeing pop up on the thing then?
Yeah, it's like the box was over full. That's why it wasn't collecting, I think. We'll see here when I try and put it back in.
See you in a little bit, Vero. Hope you enjoy your lunch. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Be back with Final Fantasy as long as it's not updating. Is it working now?
No.
I would tell you, you should have got a more premium model. Yeah, I'm joking since this is Vinny's.
It's already the premium one.
That's why I was joking. I assume we both have the same model.
Right? It's the one that comes with that skin on it. It's from the concierge.
Oh, you made it to concierge status.
Oh, I've been there for a long time.
The one with gray this time?
Yeah, I don't know. The regular is orange.
Alright, so you're telling me I can put this whole box inside of one of the containers and then empty it from there?
Yeah, like just walk up to the box and hit the open interact on it, and then you can just drag it out of your hand into the box.
I don't know if this is working. Yeah, you might have to do this one, Vinny. It's just saying the constant spinning circle thing.
We might have to visit an outpost and just pull up a couple new rocks or geos.
The box is already out of it. Oh, sorry, I thought you were getting in mine. It's candy. There's another one.
Were you able to empty it?
No. You need to do it. It's doing that whole spinning box thing since I don't own it. Every time I try to open the box, for some reason, like, it shows the inventory goes to 0, so. Did you empty it?
Yep.
Nice. So far, I have 11% and you have 7%. Is box that full? No, Mustang, they are... Well, the max one's at 11% full, so we got a long ways to go. That's for an entire 8 SU, so... I guess you'd have to see what the 8 SU values of fentanyl is.
Negative.
Also, I wouldn't be too opposed to moving to the side of the sun that's bright again.
Right.
We had a ship with, well, Mustang, honestly, that's not how Star System works, unfortunately. So, the issue with bed logging when it comes to that, every single server, it's going to be nighttime. Like the website that I posted to where you can find the caves, every single server will have the exact same daylight time on it. So there's no way to actually like bed log or like swap to server with daytime. That's what you're talking about.
At least these are bright blue and we can see them.
I have no clue what you were talking about, Mustang. What would another server give us? That is true, these are bright blue. But you want to bet we're going to say it's all picked up, then we're going to sit there and click the tab button. And then see like 300 just left behind.
They're scattered all over the place.
Oh.
Just
Well, we would probably be selling the rocks whenever it's getting time to that. By the way, I don't know if you knew this or not, but you also have headlights on your Atlas.
I knew that.
Did you? Outfitting a prospector? Nice! You have a rock Mustang. If you have a rock, you can literally just put it in the back of the Valkyrie with us. Actually, I think, well, I don't have an upgraded rock. I think I own like a standard one though, if you want us to pull one out for you. So Mustang, when are you going to buy the Idris for us? So you originally planned on doing the Kraken. Nah, you're not getting the Idris. Just the Javelin, huh?
Is yours not picking up either?
The Mazus will fit inside the Idris. Yeah, the only thing that, well, Vinny brought up a really good point about the Idris. So if you log out in someone else's Idris and the owner isn't online, how's that going to work? 'Cause the Idris isn't going to be persistent. There's no guarantee that you're ever going to be back on the exact same server. Apparently I gotta spend 1K before I get the Javelin. Sucks big time. The Javelin only 1,000.
Nah, it's gotta be more than that. The Polaris is 1,000.
I think the Crack was like 2,000 or something like that. I don't know, I feel like eventually they're going to get to the point where there's too many big ships that it's going to force a lot of people that would like actually pledge to the game out of pledging. I guess we'll see how they handle it. Hopefully I'm wrong. It's just right now it seems like a lot of the events are geared towards big orcs.
Right.
Then everybody else does all the events after. Oh, there's a new update. Let's go do the previous update so we can actually have fun and get it done. Or at least that's what it seems like the current content updates have been so far.
What was the button to switch between modes again?
Yours was right click. Mine is alt click. How is it different from any other MMO? Well, some MMOs aren't geared towards having like huge orgs being able to like conquer the world and have a huge advantage. But mine's left click, or left alt and then click to swap. I think yours was just right click though. And the Eclipse can fit too, so I can also launch the Torpedo Dorito from the Mother Dorito. The ship has shields, so how you shoot the torpedoes inside the Idris. That is true, they got rid of being able to shoot from inside ships. So you would have to actually have the shields down. What are you doing, Vinny?
I'm looking for whatever keybind it was, because there's supposed to be a keybind that'll switch it between gem mining mode and actual mining mode. And I see that it says my power is on high. I'm wondering if that's why I can't extract, because I might be in the other mode.
What are you looking under? But the problem is this one is a lot more geared towards spending money for that compared to a lot of other MMOs when it comes to like the big updates like that. So that's how, in my opinion, it differs from them. But I've also said it in the past, Warframe's not necessarily an MMO in like a normal stance, but it gives smaller orgs the same opportunity to do the events that a large org would do at the exact same time without having to wait for a huge nerf in the event before they could actually do it.
Oh, it was Alt 4. Switches it to low power mode.
Oh. That's what Saban was talking about.
I wonder if that's what it was. We were just in the wrong mode.
I'm going to go with you're hopeful, but probably not. Only because it was working originally and then it stopped working. If it wasn't working from the beginning, then I'd say that you were onto something. With a mini MMO that's geared more towards the casual playstyle guilds. Exactly then. They should be a difference.
All right.
That poor box is just always in the way. Do you have ladder control? You do. So if the Idris is available before I can afford the Polaris, then I'm going to get the Idris for all my Dorito needs. The only issue with that, Cray, I don't know if they're going to change the amount that they're like actually trying to sell like to the public. But I know, for example, Ash has been trying to get the Polaris, and he says they sell it almost instantly. Like, even when you're clicking like F5 and trying to like refresh the page, sort of like on like a Black Friday sale or something. I guess the Idris sells out instantly every single time. So I don't know if they're going to like have a huge amount of Idrises come whenever they release it in-game. But the Polaris might be far more easy to actually get.
Yeah, I seem to have it for sale right now.
Which one? The Polaris?
Polaris, yeah.
I don't know. I just knew I was talking to Ash not too long ago, and he said he was, whenever it dropped, he was sitting there clicking the F5, and him and a few other people both said that they weren't able to buy the Idris since it like sells out instantly. I'm almost curious though, like the ships that are super rare. I'm really curious to see, like, do you think the gray market has like bots just to like automatically buy them? Just to, like, sell on their websites?
Yes.
I don't know. Maybe.
The few people that run any kind of botware to actually make money off of Star Citizen will do that as soon as they possibly can.
Watch that last video I posted. Idris clowning the player's mission is funny. I did see some of that, Hops. Yes, and anyone can buy it today and got that kind of money, and yes, the Idris is like that at the moment. By what at the moment? RSI Bengal is the biggest and apex predator of the space. Will it be craftable? And Sig says. Hosting says, I'm in a 50-person server, Hobbs and Cray. So, did you change your mind about things, Vinny?
About what?
Well, it's dark out.
Like freaked me out standing there right behind me.
It can't be any worse than accidentally getting stuck inside a Cray's ship with the Vano mask. Idris's limited hold, the Polaris isn't. Hey Neil, how's it going? Well, this is all over the place already. Okay.
mode is not seeming to do it.
I'm about to say low power at 100% negative.
It's gonna blow up.
Our prospectors is ready for another day's work, though. Like I said, Mustang, you're welcome to grab a rock and just ride with us if you want to, or bring your prospector out here. You'll just be making a few more trips than us. Can't pick stuff up still.
Yep, I can't either.
It's good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Change some stuff around, see if it works a little bit better. Been doing a lot of Final Fantasy lately, actually. Just to mix things up, because I know we've been playing a lot of space games lately. Did you ever actually empty my box?
I did.
Won't let me pull my box out.
Alright, let's just go pick up some new GEOs then, because they're bugged out or something. Because we can pick the rocks above the ground manually.
I just leave them here that we have room.
Yep.
Someday, someone in the universe will find rocks that are cracked. Well, they'll be all despawned. Or finding the daylight video.
Right?
That's another important thing.
I'm trying.
Yeah, Vinny made a good point. Like, if they set up like crew bed logging, like if the owner of the Idris is offline, where are they going to spawn? Are they just going to spawn back at their home station? Or how would that actually work? Would it automatically spawn the Idris for like anybody logging in?
No, I don't think it would spawn someone else's ship.
This is a nice looking ship. I didn't realize it was old. You bought it just because they changed the stats on it?
Yeah. The guns on the wings used to be just turret controlled, but they slaved it to the pilot when no one else takes the turret.
Mustang says he'll definitely will be stealing the Idris when that patch drops. The only problem, Mustang, is I don't think they're dropping the AI crew at the same time as the patch, so you will be at a disadvantage when it comes to having a lot of stuff that's not actually filled. We just want Vinny to get his Polaris out. And I agree, Vinny secretly has a Polaris.
I don't want one. I don't like them.
Is that because you can't shoot?
Kinda.
You just reversed out of the planet, or is my game breaking?
No, I reversed.
He's referring to the NPC crewed Idris, but I bet the patch the pilot is dying randomly after 3 minutes, so it won't be easy to take. I'm like 50% until I get to High Admiral. Are you talking about the pledge store already? I don't even know what my rank is.
I think I crashed.
You crashed.
Yep.
Am I having less issues than you tonight? This doesn't make sense.
I know, right?
Where's the self-destruct button?
I'm just about to Grand Admiral, I think.
Engines offline. Engines online.
So by the way, someone over your shoulder can most definitely still turn everything off.
I think we're still in gravity, so don't be turning our engines off.
Who would turn the engines off? That is just crazy. Like, just, you know, like, where's the red alert button? Is there? Oh, it doesn't have a working panel yet. Actually, that's a good point. Does this thing have engineering? Terminal.
I don't think so. It's not gold standard yet.
Seems a little dangerous having that door open. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from that. So I mean, that again begs the question, like, I assume this would probably be the ideal ship for like 1 to 2 people compared to like the colony. I'm assuming that's going to at least require 3 to 4 with engineering.
Maybe. I don't know, I think the TAC is gonna be like the default small cruise ship.
Talking about the ginormous ship.
Yeah, the one that's got everything in it, the med bay, the fighter hangar, the drop troop.
And still, I think more than 2 people would probably run that one. I see you're back.
Uh-huh.
Well, you have a vintage restroom. And good news is we have an extra fire extinguisher in here.
I suppose that's good.
But you're not gold standard anywhere.
What is going on at this place?
What do you mean? We about to die?
There's ships everywhere.
Being shot at?
No.
Sure. I'm not joking. Like, you sure we weren't being shot at?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe it was just a graphical bug. I swear on my screen it looked like something was hitting us for a couple seconds. It was weird. You need to check that fire extinguisher. Way to bring the Enterprise with you. There's just rocks all over the place.
want to steal our ship.
Don't worry, I'm definitely protecting the ship.
Systems off.
Thought I was looting a person. It was not a person. Why's the gear not going down?
10 seconds.
Okay. Well, someday my little green missile will go and kill somebody since I left the engine on. It'll just land the same way I found it. That works.
All right, should be popping up.
Stay. Alright, we appear to have one suit. I walked towards it, it disappeared, and then it came back, so I think we're good.
Okay.
I gotta ask, have we actually seen, like, can they stand on top of the roof of a spaceship and not fall off?
I mean, are you trying to find that out?
I mean, this is a very flat roof. Hello.
Drivers, Vinny.
What's up?
Not much.
Nico's voting to try it, so I guess we'll see.
What are we trying?
I want to see if the GEO can stand on top of the Valkyrie and not fall off.
I know it can stand on top of the Corsair and not fly off.
We'll take those chances. If you fault, we blame Vinny. Well, the funny thing is, Nico, these things are designed to where they have no fall damage. So regardless of if we do fall off, it's not like we're gonna die.
Oh yeah, the first night it came out, I jumped in my Corsair. I got a loan of a Corsair for whatever reason. I decided, oh yeah, I might as well go use it. I jumped on the OM marker and I was, you know, you just select an OM marker and you start flying down. Out of nowhere, my ship just gets stop-deft. And I'm like, oh, screw it. Might as well check if Foxy Loxy's videos worked. Jumped in the GEO and basically fell. Like, oh, I swear I fell for like 10 minutes or so with the GEO. And right before you hit the planet, its boosters activate. So I was like, oh, that's nice.
Please! Whoa! You were most definitely about to squish me. Nothing, open your ramp.
Yeah, it depends what planet or what surface you're on, but sometimes the boosters act weird and they
Alright, I'm in.
activate by themselves. Where was I? Oh, I was on Aberdeen. Yeah, the low gravity.
Deployed.
Yeah,
We're on aerial.
Yeah, on low gravity it acts really weird.
I don't know if they're flying into the sunrise or the sunset.
I don't know if you guys know this. Do you know there's 2 jump functions in Star Citizen?
What do you mean?
There's a short little hop you can do, and then there's a long jump you can do.
Same space if you're walking or running?
Yeah, exactly the same, yeah. But you can activate either one of them on the fly.
You do that?
Oh, I don't actually know, but due to the fact, you know, I'm forced to play with an Xbox controller now with the GEO. When it activates booster, I can't hover again. But I can jump a hell lot far further than anyone else. Like a substantial amount higher and further.
Are you on a controller?
Because my damn HOTAS keeps bloody breaking. I told you this last time, yeah, they're now in for the 3rd repair for this year.
Why don't you get a different brand?
Because I'm not looking at to spend almost $1,300 just to move up.
Ah, yeah, get yourself an old pair. They never break.
What are these? I think these are Logitech G Pros 86s or whatever. I think.
Well, there's your issue. Yeah, I have the old version of yours. Do you think older would be worse? But mine was made by Satec, and Logitech uses most premium quality that they can afford.
And I believe you. I mean, like, look at my PlayStation 5 controllers versus my PlayStation 4 controllers. The quality difference in the sticks alone annoyed the living crap out of me.
I think it's the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 era. Those things you could like run over with a car and just like scrape it off and go back to playing. These days, oh no, your fingers were slightly sweaty. Stick drift.
Yeah. No, I still got my original green see-through Halo Xbox One with the big boy controller. the ridiculous fat controller that came out of Halo.
It wasn't that bad compared to like the Nintendo 64 at least.
Oh no, this thing's bigger. Do you know the size of the original Xbox controller? Yeah.
No.
If you put it in the center of the console, this thing took up nearly 50% of the console size.
Yeah, it's stupid.
It was made not just for fat people, but a fucking giant.
Well, you know what? Someone probably sat down with the PlayStation. Like, what's with these small controllers? Screw this.
Yeah.
They made one for tall people.
Yeah. Because I am 6'4", it worked perfectly for my big ass hands. But I was just thinking, man, they must have designed this for like an engineer, like working in one of the back offices that took up like the whole space of the office. Yeah, it's a jumbo controller, but even to this day, like, I sometimes, because it's right here in my gaming room, I pick it up and I'm like, God damn, this thing weighs like a brick. Like, yeah, they don't make stuff like this anymore.
What did we find?
But yeah, I'm quite limited on movement controls with a ship, with a Xbox controller. I can only strafe up and down. There's no left and right strafing.
Seems you'll be a little bit more accurate with the joystick, though. Or with the controller's joystick, I mean.
Oh, my controls are a bit fucked up. If you try and play with it, you basically have to retrain your brain off of sticks. So left analog stick, it moves you forward and is my left and right turning. My right stick is my up and down, and basically whenever you move left and right on your right analog stick, the ship spins left and right.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so pushing the trigger, like the right analog stick down, is strafe up, and pushing it down, like clicking it twice, is strafe down. Yeah, like if you come from sticks, you won't be able to fly. My other friend who plays Star Citizen with pretty nice stick setup because he does flight simulator stuff. Yeah, he's got pedals and everything, and a whole special keyboard just for flight.
I mean, I guess we do have a jetpack. What are we here for, Vinny? Less weight?
Do you know you can fly sideways with the GEO?
Can you? By the way, we tried the low fracture mode, it didn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't always work for everyone either. worked on mine like half the time. It's for caves. And then you can use it to like cave mine.
Is this rock worth anything, Vinny?
I don't know.
Fair enough. We'll just stick it in there.
It's one of the new ones.
But if you're on keyboard, hit the same keybind you have for left or right strafing on a ship, and then hit spacebar with the GEO, and you'll fly sideways. I didn't know that either. I was just mucking around one day and I hit my stick and pressed A to jump, and next minute I flew sideways. I'm like, ooh, alright, that's nice.
Hey, collect again.
Me too. Stuff is much harder to crack.
Got my money yet?
The box is starting to fill. I think we're at, or my box is at 11%, his is at 8% last I saw. We're asset rich. As long as our geos don't break anymore. But you, what have you been up to? What, are you making money? Or not making money? You still planning on coming over here sometime, Mustang? I know you talked about it earlier. To see, I never actually owned the original Xbox. I went from PlayStation 2 to 360.
Sorry about that. Had to be a space dad for a minute.
You're good.
Yeah, I've been playing the goddamn game that long. I'm a space dad.
You gonna buy them a spaceship?
Alright. The way Star Citizen is going, there's literally, this is the funny thing. It's been going on that long that some people have started young, have grown grey, and their children have taken over. So, yeah. Oh, it's funny to me. It's almost like EVE Online. People have lived and died through the game. Like, Jesus. Like, wow.
Well, small hands just have to water their hands to make them bigger.
Oh, I think I've heard of that one. But yeah, put your hand, what was it? Put your hands in a bucket of dirt and water them and they'll grow.
Oh, you haven't tried it?
I live on a farm. Bloody, I'm always dirty.
112 of it in this one.
How many times did it take you to get into the inventory?
This once.
You having inventory issues, are you, Jurassic?
I mean, it's not necessarily my Geo, it's Vinny's, but yeah, this thing's broke.
Oh, don't worry. It's the same for a lot of people. Some people it just works, like for me. For others, it just doesn't work at all. And then there's other people who got really weird geos. Like you jump in it and it flips upside down, and you're walking on your head.
Huh.
Yeah, like really funky stuff, like really weird.
It's not good.
Oh, there's also one glitch that everyone's exploiting that has it. If you put a skin on it, for some people it will turn the Geo invisible and you while you're riding it. So people have been exploiting that to literally pirate on people's ships, getting into contested zones. Like, I'm like, how the hell do you get in a contested zone? Oh, it turns out they got shoved in there through space with their friends. Yeah, bring them.
Fantastic. That's definitely not going to cause a wipe. People always abuse everything and they'll get angry that everything's removed because of it.
No, I don't. No, a lot of people are complaining that you should do a wipe due to some people still doing the money exploit with the whole C and a bunch of other stuff, but they commented back saying no, there isn't a wipe coming yet.
Wouldn't make sense to do a wipe, well, during the refly. You would do it afterwards anyways.
No, I don't think they're going to. Because then they'll just lose all the brand new players they got like last year. And they did that.
I sure hope not.
Well, they did last year, and they lost. Was it 40 something? I think it was like 43% of brand new players that joined the game. They lost all of them just because they decided to wipe right after free flight.
Huh.
No, RSI's got weird stuff on their website when you can find.
Brand new.
Like there's a player index you can check out live to see how many players are on exactly what servers, how many servers are open, and the names of the servers and whatever. And there's a way you can dedicate to join certain servers. I was like, what? You can choose? Yeah, no, there's a bunch of weird stuff, but I haven't found it on their website yet or how even to get into the Matrix.
Nico, did you ever download Star Citizen? You're welcome to hop on here if you want to. I can pull out a rock for you and do the same thing that we're doing now. Just don't blow up.
Like Mustang.
I don't know where Monk's thing's at. He was supposed to be coming over here with the prospector at some point.
He wants all the fentanyl to himself. I'm full. Now whether or not I can parkour back into the ship.
So you playing some Final Fantasy 14 at the moment though before it goes down for maintenance. Is it going down for maintenance today, Nico, or is it tomorrow? Perfect. Let's see. 60.
I'm just reading on Spectrum now. Apparently, there's a way to jump with the Geo without activating the boosters, and you do like a little bunny hop. And when you do that, you can reach doors or damage ships, so you can open up their cargo hold. Or the best one yet, you can kill NPCs technically unkillable.
Yeah.
I might have to charge Jeff.
What about the ship?
I have to move it.
Yeah, that's what Vera was talking about, that it was tomorrow for them, so that's why I was curious if it was for us today or if they had it wrong on the website. Theoretically, it should be starting in 2 hours, though. What do you like better, Salmon? The prospector or the Geo?
If you can glitch the bags on the prospector, it's worth. You can take it up to 92 SCU, so it makes the prospector very profitable.
Do you still like the prospector more?
Yeah. Actually, I prefer the golem.
You think it should already be over for me? What are you talking about, Nico? It's 10:11 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time.
Make 30k rocks with just passive or non-passive attachments to the golem. It already wins, so you can break in between 30 and 40k rocks. But already in that respect, it can break rocks the prospector can't. Even if you fully upgrade the prospector, its laser's still not powerful enough.
Really?
Only someone upgraded our Geos.
Having any problem breaking those?
Well, no, but these are the small ones. Think about how much money we can make with the big ones.
Yeah, I picked up, I think 22 SCU of Quant just the other day of the golem. And that made me, what was it? A good couple 100k, not quite a million, but close to it.
So now I'm kind of curious. Can you use the Geo on top of like a mole? It's a rock, but it's inside of another rock, so we can't get that one.
I'm not sure. There's one perk that the golem can do that the prospector and more can't do, and that's it can break the gem or the rock minables. It can break those gems. You just have to pulse it, and it breaks them without, just like full on exploding them for a weird reason. Even if you redline it, you can still get the gems. You can hop out the ship and just drag it straight to your backpack.
That's everything, Vinny.
Oh, you got it all?
Yeah.
I just can't wait for the RSI salvage ship to come.
Which one are you talking about?
Oh, we're getting another starter ship, RSI starter ship.
And just make the Vulture starter ship. They made a whole nother one a starter ship.
Yeah, it's gonna be a salvager.
Basically the prospector again.
That's the golem.
Well, they have the Vulture, the Fortune, the Reclaimer, and now RSI wants one too.
Yep. Not so sure if it's
Interesting.
GEO size. People keep bouncing around in between 4 SEO and 8. So it'll be interesting to see. Apparently it's going to be styled after the Mantis.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I'm wondering what the Anvil Asgard's going to be.
Be back in a second.
Yeah, there's one ship I can't wait to see, and that's apparently another Drake ship, and it's like a mini Corsair. That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Vinny, you know Gerald Huckabee? Hello?
What was it?
Oh, you know Gerald from Star Citizen?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You know I'm not sure if he designed the ship or whatever, but there's a ship that he's been trying the other devs put in for the longest time. It's already done, feature complete and everything. They just don't want to put it in yet.
You know which one it is?
Yeah, he described it as like a weird looking ship that's like a mini Corsair.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing the silhouette of that.
Yeah, and apparently Gerald made it. I'm like, oh, all right. Yeah, Gerald back in the day, he used to work. He's one of the engineers to work on the Cry engine.
Well, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, I didn't know that bit of history either till lately. I started watching more videos on him because apparently there's a whole different YouTube channel that just dedicates their time into exploring the dev's background and everything like that. Hey Vinny, because you fly around in the Valkyrie, is it got quadrant shields or bubble shield?
I'm pretty sure it's quadrant. Let's see.
Found another place already? Hello, Ray. How's it going? Tonight we are using the GEO to make money. Do I know what?
the Valkyrie shields, are they a bubble shield or quadrant?
No clue.
I'll have to look.
So far, everything's actually working mostly as intended tonight, right? We did have one slight hitch in the plan, though, when we were originally trying to collect with our GEOs and they refused to. Hop says it's size 2, so bubble.
Size 2 bubble. Alright, nice. Cheers, Hobbs.
A rock. Oh, good.
You put stuff in mine, or is it just not updated?
What's your hopper display?
Yeah, 8.8.
Yeah, it won't update until you start collecting again.
Marked on the wrong side, Benny.
Did I?
Yeah.
They're in front of the ship?
Quite far in front of the ship, actually.
Just hop over the ship.
I did. It was just a few jumps to get over to it.
There's some crazy things people are doing to Geo. Like things you just don't even think of. There's a new thing, it's called Geo surfing. It's literally you find yourself a big ass mountain, you bring a table with you, you put it down, you jump the Geo on top of it, and you're literally skateboarding or surfing down the mountain with the Geo on the table.
Huh.
Yeah, people have, yeah, there are people now having competitions like that where they're surfing down the hills.
Oh, because of the jetpack, the GEOs able to do it compared to the Atlas?
Yeah, because you can jump up on the table
Gotcha, okay.
and then it just sticks to it and you just slide with insane speed.
What are you up to today, Trey? Sorry, I forgot to ask. If you'd like to join us in mining, you're more than welcome to. We are over on Ariel if you want to play on our server.
And there's also another thing people are doing, it's with the max lift. They're basically eating each other with the max lift. You put someone in a chair, and then you can yeet them across the planet.
Huh.
I don't know how it's done, but
Not too much was on Fountain Silver earlier. I need to jump back in the verse. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been playing a little bit less of Star Citizen lately. Been on Final Fantasy quite a bit, actually. Have you ever actually tried Final Fantasy 14? This is a mech new to buy. It is. Vinny, is the mech $40?
Yeah, for the Warbot one.
anyway guys, I'll catch you again later.
See you later.
Yep, $40 lifetime insurance, and then you can upgrade it to any ship you want. If you ever wanted to buy something in or not in game and have a lifetime.
I'll tell you one thing, on Ariel it's fine. I don't know how it is on Aberdeen though. I was wondering how it is on Heat with Planets. Does it help you survive or anything?
I don't think so. Speaking of, you're about to die.
Fine, my screen's not even squarely yet. Yeah, it's open air, but you would think like most construction type vehicles typically have like a little fan in there, so I could kind of see them having like some sort of cooling effect.
You're already in a spacesuit. What's a fan gonna do for you?
What's heat going to do to you if you're in a controlled environment suit?
I mean, it's just gonna be blowing the same temperature of air on you.
Ah, put some Freon in it, it'll be fine. Well, that would be cool if you could actually like liquid cool a ship or something.
Right?
Sure, you can later on when they actually become a thing.
Maybe.
Because you can liquid cool jets IRL right now, so can't imagine them not making that an option.
What else you can do IRL? Remote start.
Yeah, you know what else that you can do IRL? Drink with your helmet on.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they could do more than drinking nowadays. I bet they already have digital display pop up your text messages.
It's not that advanced. Not for something that can potentially be destroyed.
I bet it will be. Next thing you know it, you're going to have advertisements for Netflix is now in space. Astronauts are able to watch Netflix while flying in space. Well, you can also use an elevator without falling through it. Well, that is in most places. Sometimes you have some slight issues.
You can also mine rocks by using charges and shape charges and multiple explosive putty. None of it actually goes boom, all of it just really burns hot, hot, hot.
So you want a pickaxe.
No, I want to be able to go slap a burn charge on a rock and break it into pieces. So I don't have to play there, and I don't have to sit there and play the teeter-totter game.
Teeter-totter game's the funnest part.
Not when you're supposed to be able to mine up to frickin' 45,000 rocks and you're not able to bust a frickin' 12K.
Aren't you able to bust the 12K?
A bug where the resistance is like 30,000 and the rock is only 12K.
Yeah, actually, that's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
You going to get one of these GEOs? Oh, you're dying to jump back into it.
No.
Yeah, are you sure?
Like I said, man, if I want to suit my mining binge, I'd just get on Avorion and play that.
Oh, you're talking about the GEO. Yeah, I'm not sure when the GEO will go on sale. Well, the Atlas was almost instantly, so I'm surprised there wasn't the same uproar that the Atlas had.
Well, they had to release the Atlas because they intentionally broke tractor beams so they could sell us a fix for it.
Right, but I'm still surprised there wasn't an uproar from this one, but there was for the Atlas. I mean, they also added, what, the hand mining tool? Does that work anywhere near as effective?
I mean, it does for gem mining.
Well, I think the Atlas sells for like 20k in game or something, so yeah, it is pretty cheap. Oh yeah, Nico, that Sulian ship, the one that you thought was really cool, you can actually get that one for free doing an executive hangar. or you'll get a better ship, but there is a chance that the alien ship will be in there. Is there any modifications you can do to the mech? I believe you can change the head on them, just like you can do with the rock now. I don't know the last time you played or not, but they've changed the way hand mining works, so you actually upgrade these just like ships now.
Are you doing a method where you take all the stones out of the rock container or the container that it pops out and putting it into like the 1 or 2 SU?
Yeah. And we're putting it in an 8 SU container, but yeah, same thing. I'm not sure which is stronger. I assume the rock still has the same capabilities as the mech suit, but I don't know.
Got the jetpack.
The rock has a booster too, though.
Does it?
Thought so. Or am I thinking of? Oh, I might be thinking of Starfield actually. That does seem like a Starfield thing now that I'm thinking of it. It's the nurse that can't jump either, right?
No.
Yeah, okay. I'll just mix it up my games then. Have you ever beaten the Shattered Lions yet?
No, I haven't reinstalled it.
You call yourself a Starfield fan.
I mean, I can't play it stock. I have to have mods. And the mods that I depended on, they quit modding for Starfield because of the way Bethesda handled their mod store.
Oh, stock.
Bethesda can't be trusted to accurately and reliably place doors and ladders in a method that's not completely insane. So I have to have the mod place doors themselves.
What's wrong with stock, you said? I don't
Yes.
know. Have you ever tried swinging a sword and you get launched into space?
No.
I have.
Used the knife the entire playthrough and I didn't have any issue.
Went to steal my rock.
It's actually 2 rocks. This one all the way over here too.
No, like I skipped like the whole base building thing in Starfield. I completely skipped that. Like I
I also did.
pretty much like a sub-capital ship, and I just did everything out of that. If I had mods that would let me have more reactors and stuff, so I could power everything.
So I never even got to build my own ship. I accidentally beat the game, and then I didn't realize I was going to delete all my stuff.
Oh, you went? Yeah, New Game Plus.
Yeah, I went to New Game Plus on accident because it was just like, oh, talk to this dude. It's okay. Congratulations on entry New Game Plus. It's like, wait, what? I didn't confirm anything. You're giving up your old life to go to Journey's Adventure. Oh, now you done did it. It's in the rock.
Those back. Oh, maybe.
There's another one? Really?
Yeah, we got like 4 in there. We'll never get out. I don't know. A lot of people hated on Starfield, but I liked it.
I thought it was fun. I will say, I think they would have been much more successful if they had gone more of a Borderlands approach when it comes to like ammo and weapons. Like, I use the knife mostly because it just was, obviously I played without mods, but it was much harder to find like ammo and stuff to like sustain your weapons.
Right.
So I found a knife since, you know, knife kills, knife doesn't use ammo, knife stays.
One of the mods that I used a lot was the universal item recycler that you could place on your ship, and you just unload all your junk into it, and it would break it down into like base materials that you can use in your crafting stations.
Now what, Mustang? The rock can be modified as a 4.02.
Just remember, it was Bethesda who made it so that when you went to go sell to a vendor and a mob attacked the vendor, the entire city would come and try to attack you and, you know, burn you and pitchfork you and tie you to a stake and burn you and, you know.
That's okay, there's a whole town of jerks. The sheriff asked me to go in there and help solve a hostage situation. There was a whole town of jerks that decided to shoot me because I may have accidentally scraped one of them in the face with a shot.
I see you, your story, and then I raise you knocking a ladder over inside of the one pub that you go for like the werewolves thing, and it pissed all of the werewolves off and they killed me.
Werewolf.
Yeah, this, you don't know that storyline, do you?
Maybe. Is that the same town that had the cowboy dude? Was it on his home planet?
I'm not talking about the space game. I'm talking about Skyrim.
Oh. Well, you never said.
I can climb the ladder.
Ooh. I also cannot climb the ladder.
But yeah, Skyrim. If you knock an object over and it kills somebody, apparently it's your fault.
I didn't have that issue. Anyone that sat there and tried to fight me, I killed them. And they were accustomed.
I remember I was passing by a group of like travelers who got attacked by this mage and some bandits, and I got blamed for it because I was in the vicinity of it. So I had like the 3 guards from Whiterun just run over from Whiterun and tell me I had to pay my fine and shit. It was funny.
On a side note, Mustang, we might have some issues.
Yeah.
Were you able to get up?
No, not yet.
Now you said the Valkyrie is a good ship.
I have never had this issue until you boarded it.
Well, I've never been in an Valkyrie without this issue. This is the first one I've been in.
See, the reason why I don't come and join you is because I have a rock, and I don't want to figure out how to update it or upgrade it.
I mean, you don't have to upgrade it.
I just don't want to play Star Citizen either.
Well, there's the truth. Well, what happened is, me and Vinny can't go up the ladder. No, I don't think we can pick you up. Unless you're saying if we need to pick me up, then possibly.
Will Robinson contacting base. Unable to escape planet. Cannot climb ladder.
Maybe it's this box.
Oh yes, beat it into submission. It worked. Never mind, Mustang, we're good. He just had to beat it up.
weird fixes that you think of while trying to get Star Citizen to work. Like, you can't climb a ladder? Slam a box into it.
The big selling points I would. This is off topic. Big selling points I would give you guys if you are actually considering Avorion. Do everything you're doing. You're the ship. There's no actual pilot, and you can control entire fleets instead of just one ship if you really want to.
So what's the difference between Orion and No Man's Sky?
The basis isn't about exploring planets. It's about basically making your own life and conquering the universe, or whatever your goal is. I made my goal about being the richest person in the universe, and I made this giant network of trading where nobody could beat me. And yeah.
It seemed to be working.
What?
So did your plan seem to work?
Yeah, I actually paid certain civilizations to fight other civilizations so that I didn't have to. And it worked. Then I had like, I don't know, 8 civilizations that I sent into the center past the, you wouldn't understand a single thing I'm saying right now unless you play the game, past the barrier to fight the final threat, and eventually I went in there with just a little ship with a bunch of defensive stats and destroyed the final boss. And unlocked everything, so therefore I could build and do whatever I want to my heart's content.
Interesting. Well, watch here. Are you also using your prospector somewhere in the various Mustang? Or what are you up to?
Between that and Empyrean with that one mod, I know I keep boasting the same 2 games, but between Avorion and Empyrean with this mod pack, like if you really want to get into games where it's just massive universe to explore with the same shit that you can do in Star Citizen, yeah, those 2. It's not going to be as pretty, obviously, but Empyrion's a little bit alright when it comes to graphics. Avorion is voxel based, so. But it ain't too bad because honestly, the voxels go from 0.001 scaling up to like 90. So you can have some detail. I mean, people have remade entire ships from like Eve, Warhammer.
Oh, that was the Lego building base of the game, right?
What's that?
That was basically the Lego building game. Were you able to like build your own ship?
So voxel means it's cube-based cube-based building. So it, everything rotates around squares, and you can manipulate them not to be squares. Some curved sides, but yeah, it's basically building with squares.
Legos.
But yeah, people built the Death Star, have built Empire cruisers, have built the Warhammer, the flagship from Warhammer.
I don't know if I made that worse or not, Vinny, but I was jumping when you were shooting and it looked like everything went flying because I was jumping. Did you see that the Dune game got delayed, Benny?
Yeah, until June.
I hope that's a good sign or a bad sign.
It's a good sign. I mean, wait, who delayed it? Devs or the company?
I have no clue. I just know it's not coming out. Are y'all excited for the Valkyrie health buff? Well, Vinny is.
Yeah. I'd be even more excited if it got a size 3 shield.
What about you? Are you excited for it? I haven't really used the Valkyrie for anything, so. And honestly, I sort of was talking about it earlier. I kind of wish that the Valkyrie would get a redesign with, like, obviously we have a mining atlas, or whatever you want to call this. We have a mining mech suit, we have a cargo mech suit. It'd be nice if we could actually get like a combat mech suit, be able to fit into a dropship.
Across 4 sites now. Funcom added pushing back Dune Awakening release date was not a decision the studio took lightly, but the developer ultimately found the delay will give the team the time needed to make the improvements that will lead to a better gameplay experience from day one. So they're doing it for, hopefully, what they're saying they're doing it for.
Yeah, fantastic PR speech. Try and make it, how many times did CD Projekt Red give that same exact statement?
One other time that I know of.
Cyberpunk, you mean?
Yeah.
I think it's well deserved. A dropship should be able to take some hits. Waiting on my Starlancer attack, I also want to see the Paladin will bring. Yeah, Vinny also has the Paladin too. And the Starlancer attack.
I don't have the Paladin, just attack.
Oh, I thought you got the Paladin too.
Attack in the Ironclad.
We're getting into talks about how much faith I have in any of the games in their studios. I mean, we can go that route, but it's probably going to be a dark route.
Which studio?
Any studios. I said if we're going to get into a talk about how much faith I have with any studio, what they say, it's probably going to be a dark route.
The only thing that I'm not entirely sure about the Dune Awakening game, I watched a buddy play it. He had access to it, and I don't know, it looked a lot more like the Division than I was expecting. I thought it would be more of a survival game. But now I'm kind of confused, like what genre it's actually like trying to target.
Remember, Division is an MMO. It just involves guns.
Right. I don't remember Division have to worry about building a base, drinking water, food, shelter. That's what I expect out of a survival game. And it looked like Division gameplay when I saw it play, so like I...
Remember, some people think that survival isn't about building your own base, but, you know, turning in supplies to improve a pre-made base that you just happen to reside in is survival to them.
Exactly. And that's why I said what he showed me, it didn't look like a survival game like I was expecting. So I'll be curious to see like what it actually is.
I'm kind of like expecting a reskinned Conan.
Wouldn't mind a reskin Conan as long as everything works. Which Conan worked when it released, don't get me wrong, it was just a little different.
I enjoyed going when it released. I like going on an official server and being the only one with star medal and fucking people up, and everyone was like, what the fuck is going on right now?
For Conan, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I start a new save on Conan, I like normally like start off and I don't stop until I get to the Frost Temple.
Vinny knows exactly what I'm talking about. 90%, even to this day, 90% of the people who play Conan don't realize that there is a progression system, and it will just PvP to the end of the day, and not realize that you can actually go get Star Metal, go get all this stuff from the volcano area. Like, there is actual better gear out there than just the stuff that you find in the non-frozen zone. But
They realize PvP people don't care though.
just because it's inconvenient to go into an area where you have to actually have armor that keeps you warm or cold. I mean,
Exactly, and it's more of a PvE element aspect. Ooh.
If you start off and you like run straight to the Frost Temple, if you just start like mining black ice, like right from the get-go, you could be max level in probably like an hour.
I'm glad you know that.
Yeah. And then like normally I like stop at the berserker camp and put up a little like thrall wheel, get me a couple berserkers going.
Everyone's like, what's the fastest way level? Oh, you just go fight those people over there in that
Well,
desert area and I'm just gonna go mine some ice.
when I saw it, it looked like that. That's why I don't know how well it's going to be.
Dude, I put a lot of time in Conan.
Me too. Although not near as much as Ark. Ark was a lot better.
Oh,
Conan Exiles.
Negative. Ark was not better.
Ark was a million times better.
Ark was on the same page, just a different series of what Conan was.
Negative. Ark was a lot less janky at launch.
Launch? Are you sure about that? Are you doubling down on that?
what he means is before Snell Games got their greasy little fingers on it.
Because I remember an Ark where you would load into the server and die about 200 times before you actually got a spawn where you could do something with. And then a raptor would come and kill you anyways.
The animations look good.
That's just a skill issue.
No, because you're falling through the world like 75% of the time.
Connected to a region that you could connect to.
Did you play Atlas on launch? That's basically what Ark was. Actually, it was 100% what Ark was, because Atlas and Ark launch were exactly the same.
Wasn't it just the same game, just by pirates?
Atlas
Basically, yeah.
Ark on launch.
Yeah.
Atlas is Pirate Ark.
But
Yeah, it is.
now Atlas is actually fun in its own game because it actually made the whole pirate arc a thing, and I have not run into another game that involves pirates and making ships that goes into depth. That
Skull and Bones.
no, that has nowhere near the same equivalent.
That's Ubislop, isn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be why. I probably have it blacklisted.
Oh, really, Mr. Blacklist? You seem to have an awfully fun time last weekend with blacklisting.
Good games that have come out of
We're not going to talk about
Ubisoft, I will say, is Division 1 and Division 2. And that is it.
Oh, why'd you have to bring that up? Damn.
And yeah,
Division 1.
Okay, so you won't be buying the new Division coming out.
Nope. No, they disappointed me what they've done with the game and food.
I will just for nostalgia, unfortunately. Meaningfully.
No.
Because unless they revert back to Division 1 standards, it is not going to be.
They're actually updating Division 1 too. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, no, they promised that for, like, they promised that since the launch of D2, but
They're
they just
not. They're not updating it. They're just adding content to it.
yeah.
How do I know this? Because I'm like,
I jump on occasionally.
consider that an
just to
update.
see what they've done. Yeah, it gets more update. Division 1 gets more updates than Division 2.
Well, you'd probably prioritize whichever one had a bigger player base.
Division
Okay.
1 gets more updates because it is actually the base standard of the game. They experimented when they went into Division 2 and they realized that not sticking to what Division 1 was means that they're making the game a deeper MMO than what they want.
Alright, then answer me this. In Division 3, are they bringing back rooftops?
Well, I have no clue. I haven't studied anything in the Division 3.
Like everyone thought they're bringing it back. They're not. They showed a trailer, like a little teaser and whatever.
Hold on.
Nope.
What?
It's a legit fix. It was not a fluke. That stupid ladder, if you smack with a box and you still can't get up, it worked again. So that's the second time. It wasn't just a fluke that fix worked. Apparently, you just literally have to beat the ladder up for it to work.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So, what it really, I think, is that one of you guys gets stuck in a ghost on the ladder, so every time you hit it with a box, you're knocking your ghost off of it.
Phantom.
I mean, it sounds goofy, but the reality of it is that, like, coding wise, you get phantoms and ghosts on shit like that. And they,
Now you're talking about Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2 and 3 was plagued with that.
Yeah.
Phantom Rain. Oh god, I love that so much. Like once you knew, you've got the Phantom, what we call the Phantom Range. Yeah, basically your ghost moves, whenever you move forward, your ghost moves 2 spaces ahead. That means your weapon hits 2 spaces ahead. So if you knew you were Phantom, it just became even better.
be right back.
I cannot believe that's an actual fix, though. I thought for one time would be like, just a coincidence, but the second time, that's when it's like, all right, fine, this is an actual fix.
There is method to my madness.
Do you know there's a weird fix for the Zeus? Well, I melted my Zeus anyway because it kept on annoying me. But apparently the fix is you grab a sniper rifle, anyone, as long as it's just got a long barrel on it, and you take the gun, aim it at your bloody ladder, and slap the ship with your sniper rifle. Just look left and right.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, but apparently that fixes all the doors that lock you in. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought, I can shift the ship while I'm inside of it, but I didn't know that's how you can make a ladder, like, make your ramp open and help you with your ladder that gets stuck. Oh, the Jenkins Star system.
Yeah, earlier I was referring to the animations. Art came out with better animations than Conan. I think Conan eventually caught up with standards. I don't know how many games Funcom made. That might have been their first title. First big release, at least.
What, Conan?
Yeah.
You know what's sad is that there's still more players on Arc 1 than the new Arc Ascended.
Which I am kind of surprised about. I figured since both are on Game Pass, that people would just swap over to the new one. Unless it's one of those things to where it resets your DLCs, then I can understand people just, I already paid for it, I'm gonna stay here.
Oh, no, it carries over. Like mine did, because I've paid for all of them throughout the years. So yeah, once an update comes to a new DLC, you get it immediately. But that's not the problem. So you can have the most beefiest computer, right, even with a 4090, and you'll get choppy frames. For whatever reason, Ascended is just not optimized on, what was it? Gen N? Yeah, what's it on 5, isn't it? Yeah. These are really
running on
hard.
Unreal 5, yeah.
Because they designed it for consoles.
Yeah, but it's literally on the PC side. It brings 1490s down to their knees.
Yeah, and I bet it works perfectly fine on the Series X and the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, it does. Which is weird. Actually, Xbox has a lot worse. It got delayed 2 months, I think, because they couldn't get Microsoft to agree to some of their changes that they made.
I feel like that's just a cop-out and people are just... Sony's giving them money.
The consoles aren't
No,
really like
so-
running at the actual resolution.
I'm only saying that because Xbox, you know, they at least have a preview program, so I can't see how a game would have... Oh, well, we had too much stuff going on. Like, you allow early access on your platform, but I don't see how that delays you.
If you play on the PlayStation, you can get 4K at 60 frames. On Xbox, you can get 4K at 30 frames.
It's not really 4K though. Like it's all
No, it's-
upscaled.
Yeah, I hate that shit. Like, even, like I use Jurassic as a very good example of this when I talk to other streamers when they have problem with their streams. I'm like, go look at Jurassic's videos. He's doing exactly the same as what you guys are. Yet he's basically running on a potato at these ages.
The 1080 Ti is still a powerhouse. It just can't handle RTX.
Oh, no, I'm not, you know, making fun of you. I mean, like, look at that system. It's still running. It's still streaming. Sure, it's a little laggy. FPS might drop a little bit here and there. But guess what? This stream is working. These stream is still working. It's not like you're missing out. And I'm watching these other streamers and I'm like, wow, their voices are echoing, their gameplay is all choppy and shit. And I'm just like, fuck it, this is why I watch Jurassic. At least it's more entertaining, even though there's sometimes a little bit choppy. I can accept that over audio issues and just dumb mistakes they make. And I'm like, ugh.
I can't stand the audio issue stuff. Every time I start having audio issues, I end up spending like 12 plus hours trying to figure out what to fix.
Yeah, but the thing is this. Yeah, it's still miles better than half of the streamers out there with the latest gear.
Well, that's sort of like, I think Fast and Furious sort of hinted at the joke a little bit. Where, you know, you can buy the top line stuff, but if you don't actually know how to use it, then it doesn't really matter. It's like, oh, you read the brochure. It says you can get 200 frames of Star Citizen. Congratulations. Now, can you actually do it?
Oh yeah. Do you know how to optimize your machine?
Exactly. Like, there's always tweaks and stuff that you have to make.
Yeah, like I got told the other night when I was playing Star Citizen, people just asking in chat what your setups are. So I gave up mine, you know, I got a normal B55 gigabyte motherboard, just a straight standard motherboard. Because it's the only motherboard in its class that can handle my Ryzen 9 3900X12 core. Yeah, it's got the VRAMs and the MOSFETs to actually power it properly. And then people are like, oh my god, you're running a Ryzen 9? Oh, that thing is so outdated, it's 3rd gen. Like, haven't you heard? We're all the way up to 7th gen now. Oh, it's because, you know, I can actually split my cores and my Ego cores with my graphics card. You know, that's a 60 12 gig. I can dedicate 1 gig to each core, and they're like, oh no, you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, you can if the CPU supports it, because it doesn't have its own, you know, display output. You can. Oh, that's a waste. Or eco cores don't do anything. You know, they just draw less power. I'm like, it's still doing something. Like, that card runs hot. Oh, the CPU must be running hot. Oh, your system's bottlenecked. I'm like, yeah, I bottlenecked it for a reason. I just dedicated a gig to each sector of the CPU so it can run stable. Otherwise, I'm literally, when I didn't do it, the motherboard was drawing almost 700 watts from the power wall. That's just feeding the CPU.
So I don't know if we're just in an optimized area of the game, Or if it's because I told OBS you can only have less cores. I assigned OBS, I think, like 3 instead of 6, which I usually run.
Oh yeah, you can go. Oh mate.
Now I'm getting a lot better, and I got everything turned up too. Well, except for clouds. Clouds are stupid. And water, because there's no water.
Yeah, if you watch enough YouTube videos, man, you can even go in deeper and take your E-cores, which are normally your economy cores, that run slower. You can dedicate them to run your background software because, you know, they consume less power, but they're faster. You can dedicate them to actually run all your background stuff. That way, your actual peak cores, the one that are doing the most like memory work, and then just focus on the game. I mean, that takes hours. Then you have to find the code for your graphics card, and then you have to set up each memory bandwidth. Then you have to allocate that bandwidth to each part of the CPU.
I can just use process lasso.
I don't know that.
It's a good application.
I use CPU Z, which is also a software to detect other hardwares. Yeah, that way I can just dedicate, you know, half of my CPU to do this, half the CPU to do that. Basically just control the power, because the CPU, if I just leave it the way it was, it would just, just on idle, it would sit at 110 degrees just doing nothing. Because the cores are trying to all reach like 4.6 gigahertz, every single core, without slowing down. But yeah.
Two man counts me in. Well, you're welcome to join us, Candace.
Once you can dial in your CPU to like dedicate all cores to do certain things, then you can go crazy with your tuning. Like, my power supply is only rated for 650 watts, and I'm currently, whenever the system's powered on and playing Star Citizen, I'm hovering in between 500 and 560 watts.
A lot of people don't know you're supposed to overclock your RAM too. A lot of time when you buy RAM, it won't be the speed that they advertise, because it can get up to the speed that they advertise, but they don't come stock that way.
Oh yeah, so you can enable XMP in your motherboard BIOS, but it also depends if your motherboard and CPU also works with that configuration. If neither of them work with that configuration, it's going to fail.
Oh!
It also depends
Forward!
It also depends on your CPU. If your CPU can use both band waves, like both channels, or quad channel or triple channel or whatever, you know, your CPU likes to use. Like the Ryzen 9, the more you can feed it, the better. That's just how it is. So I've got 64 gig at 32 megahertz because AMD of that generation was really picky about RAM. Like, I had that special. Yeah.
Alright, so mine has been acting really stupid, Vinny. It'll show it's like 75% full, and then I have to empty the bag, and then it'll start collecting again.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. You don't take anything out until the bag is empty. Some people, what happens now is you pick up 30, and it'll be full again. Then you empty it again, and they'll pick up 70 again.
Fine. Yeah, if you want to add us in game, you're more than welcome to. We are just obviously using GEOs, but if you have a rock or everything else, we got plenty of room inside the Valkyrie to fit another mining ship.
Does it work in dual channel, single channel? Which one does the CPU prefer? What can your motherboard actually give? Or if your motherboard will auto increase the power to the RAM from 1.2 volts all the way up to 1.5. Like, it will auto boost or not. It all depends.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see when DDR6 RAM's coming out.
It's already out. What are you on about?
DDR6 RAM 6?
Yeah, it's already out.
Oh. I thought it was just DDR5.
No. You can get DDR6 all the way up to DDR7 Enterprise.
I'm waiting for the consumer version.
Yeah. But basically what they did is they stole what people are doing, the commercial side, is that they're peeling it off of graphics cards and literally just soldering them straight to DDR5 sticks or even DDR4 sticks.
Doesn't work.
Yes. Yeah, there's now a mod going around for the 3060s, the same as mine. That's got the big fans on it, the 80mm fans. They're taking the memory chips off and pushing the card all the way to 22 gigs. Because apparently the controllers on the 3060 were designed to actually handle a lot greater bandwidth and more power. It's just NVIDIA never did it, but they put the reinforcement chips on there for the card to handle it, but they never did it. So now it's circling around if they've made a special edition that's, like 20 gig or whatever, because they're Samsung chips, they're designed for NVIDIA, but NVIDIA's never used them. So it's like, okay, the chips exist, just not on any cards. Yeah, no, you can find out some weird stuff, when you start digging around, like what RAM allocations you can do with the cards and that, and how you can split the GPU's cores as well, to basically, for like bit mining, right? You can dedicate like one core of it for just a display instead of not having a display, and all the other cores just mine for you. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it's some other deep stuff you can dive into.
Never mind for Bitcoin.
No, it's a waste cause. I knew someone that spent almost 100 grand on it, and then lost all the money. Because they did all that, then basically 100 grand on their system and all that to mine, and then didn't know how to fucking mine.
You left all this stuff out here, Benny. What are you doing?
My container's bugged.
Yeah, you gotta empty it.
It's showing as empty, but it's showing it full at the same time.
Oh, but empty at the same time.
Yeah, like when I put the hopper into the 8 SCU container, it's showing that it's 101% full. But when I open it, there's nothing in there for me to take out.
I thought you said it takes a minute to update. What do we have to, like... We have to crack a rock for it to update?
I mean, normally, yeah. But, I mean, this is the container itself saying it's full.
You can try shoving a weapon or something else in there, and then taking that out. Hopefully that kind of resets the value.
Yeah, Jeff might be bugged for the night.
Or there's nothing you can do. You can glitch the box.
I think that actually worked.
Yeah, okay, cool. There's another way you can do it. You can take all of your gun's attachments off and put your gun in there with all the attachments, then double click on the gun to basically make your guy equip it, and then you just grab the attachments inside the box and just move them around, and then the box kind of goes into a loading zone thing, then you can exit it. It'll get stuck like that for like a few seconds up to a few minutes, then you re-engage with it, and then pull the stuff out and it will reset the box.
But it's still not letting me pick up.
Star Citizen Jank, we love you.
Time for another set.
See, this is where all the exploits come in. And you gotta exploit it to make it work.
Stop it. There we go.
Hey Jurassic, guess what? I managed to get kicked out of another org.
I'm doing the path, by the way. My prospector ready for money next time. We're on Arth as a PAF.
Yeah, my org didn't like me exploiting cargo ships for fuel money.
Rocks? That thing should have been working. I'm playing on 2K. No, I just have everything turned up all the way since I changed some of the cores on OBS to see if it would work better, and it I'm not having any frame drops mining, so I guess we'll see what happens whenever we go to somewhere else. But also, my OBS is tuned to make things look better too.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do. Is you can. Oh, I forgot what it's called. I think it's a screen capture card, and you can use that to then work for OBS, and apparently that it puts up fake frames, but boosts your output at the same time because it takes strain off or something like that. I watched it really briefly on someone else's stream, how they were explaining how it works. Because they're using a 2080 Ti, but they're getting like 130 frames literally everywhere in Star Citizen.
Well, Vinny, yours is broke to the point that you can't pick up at all. Mine has the great bug of I can pick up, but I can pick up 3 at a time. Hold on, let me see if I can empty this one.
Oh, have you tried swapping boxes with each other's geos?
We have.
We have.
Go fish.
Okay, have you tried pulling it out of the tractor beam instead of your hands?
Negative.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, some things are just weird in Star Citizen.
Yeah, it's still showing it 104% full.
Alright, well here, I have an idea, Vinny. Go in that box and see if you can open it, and then I'll see if I can fix yours.
Yeah, yours is at 0% now, but it only had 4 in it.
Well, yours shows 104%. When I checked last time, mine showed that it was. So carry. Yeah, your box won't even let me interact with it. What'd you do with my box stealer?
Oh, I'm testing.
Is it working? Updating it at the moment. Nice, Nico. You're welcome to join us. Did Final Fantasy ever update?
No, it's not working.
I can't even take your box out of this box.
Time for new rocks again. Or
Carry.
time for new geos.
Carry.
Another thing that fixes the geos I've heard on Spectrum is
So right now should be down for like 1 hour and 30 more minutes. Let's see here. If the timing was right, 12 o'clock Pacific time doesn't start for another half hour, and they said it would be down for like 3.5 to 4 hours.
Oh, you bugged it out good.
it's whatever Jurassic touches, eh?
Well, you know what? I got 20% of my box full.
All right,
Still love them.
take the box out of this one and put it back in yours.
I still love that one video that you made where in the reclaimer, how everyone's getting angry at you because you broke the reclaimer. Oh, God.
I did nothing. The reclaimer's always broke.
Everything was working perfectly till you had to go down to the cargo hold.
Exactly. Vinny's like, oh, go down here, do this job. So we get level 91 dungeon, it keeps me up.
The very first time I ever played with him, the first time I watched his stream, I jump into the system to where they're working with the reclaimer just to see it explode and split in half.
The first time I played with Jurassic, I couldn't help it but kept drugging him.
Alright, well the ship is now full of atlases that don't work. I don't know. Why did we put these in here?
I mean, I can't even get this container out of my box.
Don't worry about that container.
Have you tried dragging it to your person?
It won't do it.
That's a carryable box.
It is a carryable box, but it doesn't do it.
See, and this is why I use exploits. I literally have an SCU box in my ass. So if something goes weird, I can literally just right-click, open SCU box, drag whatever I want in there, drag it back out, and it works.
You might just have to let that one be, Vinny. I don't think it's gonna work.
If you like, I can teach you guys how to do it.
Oh, so now we're ejecting. All right. Goodbye, zebras. We will see you in the next life. Slowly. Any day now.
Yeah, they don't like to be tractored.
So far, the ladders both work. That's a good sign.
Right?
That wasn't the first time. The first time you played with me, I was trading gold and you said that was a terrible idea.
The way you were trading it, yes.
Yeah, I was getting it from SCD1 over to Microtech, back when you can actually sell to Microtech easily.
No,
I think I was just watching.
wrong play. If you buy from SCD1 in Crusader, you take it to Orison. If you do SMO 18 or 10, then you take it to Microtech.
Okay, then it must be SMO 18. It was the one close to Microtech.
Ah, okay. Yeah. See, what happens, I don't know, this is how Star Citizen's market logic works. If you buy gold in Microtech, it then drops the profit or the amount of gold in Microtech. And then Microtech's stock goes up, so they pay you a higher percentage for it. it's so jank. But now the new thing is you go to Rat Nest, buy gold there, all the way up to 2,000 SCUs, fill up a C2, set your spawn there, fly over to Microtech, sell it, backspace, call your C2 again, load up again, and repeat that. You can make about 1.3 mil per run. Takes about, depending if you upgrade the ship, around 23 minutes. Per hour you can make in between 4 to 6 mil, just depending on how well quantum jumps work and whatever else. How the servers are behaving.
Are you going to be playing that jump ship game?
Me?
Yes, you.
No.
Really? How come?
No. One good reason, I've got no more space on my SSD.
Hold on, I got you. Skill issue, go buy a new SSD.
I don't know if you know, but Australia is quite expensive, you know? Not like America where you can just spend $20 and get a terabyte SSD.
Hold on, let me see how much a M.2 drive is.
Yeah, Gen 3 or 4. I don't even know what Gen we're up to now.
Gen 5.
Oh.
Looks like the cheapest one on Amazon for $70 for Gen 5.
Alright.
Why do you have a Gen 2?
No, I've got Gen 4. Crucial P, yeah, Crucial P3, 1 terabyte.
I think I have the newest generation SSD. They're backwards compatible, so it may as well.
Oh, that's not. Oh, I was told they aren't. Heh.
Yeah, I think it's a 990 EVO that I have in my motherboard. That came out after my motherboard.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, Samsung.
About to squish a ship. Someone's flying in first person.
How do you know?
Because he's about to crash into everything.
That's a 10 out of 10 landing. What are you talking about?
You readjusted. What system should I choose? Pyro or Stanton? We're in Stanton, Nico. By the way, Vinny, we might need to go pick Nico up. He might be able to figure it out though, but the last time we played this game was like 6-ish months ago, maybe?
Look at that lineup.
It's crooked. And you were literally about to land on the poles before I started speaking up.
Your motorcycle's back.
See that?
If you twist your head sideways and stick your tongue out, it's perfect.
Close to what? Lorville, Orison, well, never choose Area 18. That place is horrible. Or
Lorville. Stay the hell away from Lorville.
you should be fine with Orison.
If
Or New Cabbage.
Yeah, I would say New Cabbage. Microtech. Most missions in the game, everything there just seems to work, including mining. I don't know what it is. I regret not setting my freaking spawn at Microtech because everything is there. Good ship components, weapons, missions, way to make money.
What'd you set it to?
It's just Lorville.
Listen to him. Area 18 is great. No, don't listen to Hobbs. He's lying. He's an Area 18 fanatic.
Yeah, enjoy your.
Orison's clearly the best. Just said enjoy the train rides.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what makes Area 18 and Lowell so bad. Is that, yeah, you get out of your bed, get a tram over to Spaceport. You want to go buy weapons? Oh, jump on a tram. Oh, back onto this tram, onto that tram. Oh, you have to go sell something? Oh, you have to head this way. Oh, you want to go buy weapons? Oh, no, you have to jump on this tram to go there, then jump back on the tram, wait another 20 minutes, get to your ship, take off, and just leave the planet behind forever. It's awful.
Nico, if you can manage to fly to us, I will grab you a rock. We should be able to fit it.
Microtech and Orison, even if you miss your stop, you can literally just stay on that same tram and it'll take you back around.
I don't know why, because Orison has clouds, but Orison just seems to always work better, except for like the last patch.
Oh, when they brought in the, what was it? Dynamic cloud something. Yeah, they really mucked up something there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit...
Yeah, do you know if they fixed the bug yet where your ships fall right through the hangar after you call it?
It's a bug?
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I figured.
Well, if you call it from the ASOP outside of the hangar, it does.
Yeah. That's a problem though, eh? Like, if you land there, logged out and logged back in, you have to call a ship from the ASOF terminal to be able to get a hangar. Otherwise, you don't have a hangar. That guy needs to be fixed.
Systems activating.
Still got room to move?
Yeah.
Can you get to the pilot seat? Oh, perfect.
Yeah, do you guys know what's the best way to piss off a Polaris pilot if you're on the ground?
Or rock at it.
Well, you're close. The rocket launcher. Apparently the PDCs, they can't see the tiny missiles you shoot at. You just love tapping it. I feel like you should show some love to the rocket launcher. And you can shoot 12 rockets at a Gladius and still not kill it.
How am I shooting, but it says weapon systems locked?
You're exploiting.
Hey, my boy. Now you just need to learn how to dupe.
Nico, once you make your character get into the world, you have to go back to the main menu, and then you should be able to right-click on us and click join. It's your first time back into the verse, so you won't actually be able to have a friends list yet. Here's your party invite. And I think you're in the Discord channel too, right? The fixed winner?
Oh, I thought they fixed that. Once you send an invite to someone, it'll give you a prompt to swap servers. And you just click yes.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're in the Star Citizen channel. You got the DC stuff? You need to switch headphones. Gotcha, Nico.
Yeah, I can't wait for the next wipe. Make my home microtech again. Never
Full wipes. Partial wipe.
or partial, I don't care. Just give us some sort of a wipe so I can just go back to microtech.
What's with them trying to test so many Polarises on the PU? That was weird.
Oh yeah, it's just they're finally gonna do some rendering distances changes to the Polaris for capital ships and all that, so the server doesn't try and load all of the interiors for everyone that's in the facility.
Yeah, that was a really bad issue before. Like once you get too many ships together, then like it would start trying to load all the interiors.
Yeah.
Gotcha, Nico.
Worse, if you get everyone to turn on their headlights, it would turn the entire server into a slideshow. Like what does everyone say? Us a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah, so people, some people would sit there in their Polarises, just turn their lights on and off, and the FPS count would drop from like 70 to 4, 74, 74. And apparently that affects the whole server. Like not even people in the same system as you.
Don't worry, inspection forums say get better hardware. Game works flawless, get better hardware. You just need a 60 series.
Oh boy, the way Nvidia's going, it'll just be another fake card like the 50 series.
Yeah, I'm curious if AMD is going to follow suit with the AI, or if they're going to stay true.
Oh well, with the new 9700 series, that thing's kicking Nvidia's ass. Just the card's a little bit pricey at the moment.
Can't even find them.
Yeah, too.
understand why, but we keep going to these areas. There's just stuff that's automatically cracked already. It's weird.
That means someone's been there within an hour.
Parked in a valley.
See that? Were you able to get the party invite, Nico? Theoretically, once you survive microtech, you should get your frames back. Oh, you didn't get it.
While the storms are going.
I don't know how busy it is with the free flight currently.
Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. People are leaving their toys all over the place.
What did we get this time?
What, as in free ships?
Yeah.
Oh, if you go on the RSA website, you can say play now, and then they give you 6 ships.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
where I got the C1.
Oh, you signed up for it?
You just click play, and you get it for free.
Yeah, but Vinny was wondering how he got a C1.
Yeah, it's a C1, Prospector, Fortune, Arrow. And for what's the other 2? Oh, I forgot what the other 2 was. Not important. Anyway, guys, I'm off. I'll catch you later again.
See you later. Are you sure you're not already in the group, Nico? Vinny, by chance, do you still have Nico on your friends list?
I think so.
Try to add him? You just crash.
No.
You're fracturing the dirt. Or Nico, what you can do is join our server. Like, go to the main menu and just join our server, and then you'll be able to fly to us, and at least you'll be here.
You're the party leader. I can't invite.
There you go. You're party leader now. Oh, you ended up joining our server. Gotcha. Were you able to see any of Vinny's invites, Nico? There we go. And he's got hacks. I see you immediately passed me the party lead. Try my way out of here. Alright, so... Well, it'll be easier to describe how to exit microtech once you put your headset on. But basically, just run down to where the tram is, and then you want to look for a place that says, is it shipyard? Yeah. Just pay attention to the signs. Like, look above the area before you get on the train. Because the commons area is the opposite direction where you're trying to go. They might say hangars. I can't remember what it is.
Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Spaceport, there we go. All my space games mixed up.
Uh-huh, see?
Aside from the annoying boxes not opening, so far it's actually gone pretty smoothly.
Yeah, I'm pretty surprised.
So I slightly broke it, but it worked. Your Atlas, whenever you open a box up to, like pull the stuff out of it, if you have to do the method where you pull the box out of your Atlas, ironically, you can actually have your Atlas set to like close the door and still place the box inside the Atlas door with it closed.
That just seems unnatural.
Alright, let's see if I remember how to fly.
Been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, to talk him into re-downloading it.
Let's see here. I want power.
Oh, are you using mouse and keyboard, a controller, or flight sticks?
Mouse and keyboard. I don't have all the fancy stuff.
I bet you own a controller.
I could use controller, but I'm more comfortable with a mouse and keyboard.
Alright, well... It's rare? I haven't played in a while. What exactly is rare? Oh, these are brand new elements that they added in this newest patch. Although, if you haven't played in a while, you can also actually, like, change the mining heads on, like, the rock, for example, so they have changed quite a bit if you're a returning player. And also, this is the GEO, which has a jetpack built into it. Alright, so Alt-N requests the hangar door to open.
I'm outside. I'm trying to find you guys.
Do we have
All right.
fresh blood to the Star Citizen verse?
Old blood. Oldly fresh. Me and him played for a little bit at the beginning, and then he uninstalled it, so I don't know how many hours he has into it.
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
You won't be thanking me later on.
Let's see. So good. I don't.
Alright, so you can click F2 to open up your map, and you can see if you can find us.
Location already. But how do
Alright, have you put up your landing gear?
Yeah, everything is here.
Okay, click B to swap to nav mode.
No.
And you'll probably need to fly out of the planet's atmosphere for you able to lock on anything. By the way, hello Ryan.
You guys with planes tonight.
We're on Star Citizen. We're actually rock mining. Oh, geo mining.
I tried that the other night. It wasn't working for me. You could just fly right through, but maybe they fixed it. Okay.
Vinny said the server has been hit or miss. This server seems to be working, with the exception of every now and then we have to swap out for new geos since they quit working.
Okay. Yeah, that was also a problem we were having. But they
Yeah,
destroyed
The box like bugs out and thinks it's 100% full.
Yeah.
I should also mention, Nico, that I don't have yours upgraded since, well, I got it before the time of actually upgrading it.
Wait, what?
The mining vehicle that I got you. It doesn't have an upgraded head, but you should be able to do everything still.
Then that's fine.
Hey, this one's the worst one, Vinny. There wasn't too much rocks here. What?
But I think I'm gonna leave it, like leave the rocks in the hopper until it's actually full. Try that and see if it helps out any.
Wait, what are you doing?
Like when the hopper is full, then I'll empty it. But like if you like come back, and like I didn't have enough for a full load, I'm just gonna leave it in there until I do.
Gotcha. By the way, Ryan, I don't know if you own a Valkyrie, but it seems hit or miss on ladders lately.
They do not.
We found a fix. It's a very stupid fix, but we found a fix. You have to grab a box and you have to beat up the ladder with it.
I've been having trouble with my Zeus's ladder too, so I think the game just messed up. Surprising, I know.
Well, I don't know if you've tried it yet, but you can beat it up with the box and see if it starts working.
The box.
Yep.
Throw that out.
I don't know why. It's literally worked twice for us. It makes no sense to me, but it has worked. Don't worry, Nico. We're definitely sitting in the same spot waiting for you. We're not moving around.
That's fine. I'm almost there.
Perfect.
I'm 1 giga moment away.
Now, I guess we'll figure it out. I was going to say one caveat is if you're locked onto a person, you might fly through a planet and blow up immediately.
I haven't had that happen for a while.
You think they fixed it? Never mind, Nico. You should be good-ish.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but
Is there a way to like zoom in third person? I think so.
should be.
F4, hold it, and scroll forwards is what I do.
I assume you mean it's the pilot.
Yeah.
I can't tell, Vinny. Is that like a little cartoon ghost thing that's drawn in the back of your ship, or is that just a scrape?
Go with the ghost. Sounds cool.
I don't know. It just looks like a very weird like ghost design where it's got like 2 arms and it's got like a little eyeballs and a mouth. So I can't tell if it's like a... It could just be a scrape, and it is very weird the way it got scraped.
Alright, let's see if I blow up.
That's the spirit. Which Idris did you end up with, Ryan?
Which Idris?
Yeah.
I mean, like, what Idris do I own?
Yes.
Unfortunately, the P with the K kit. I didn't play back when the M was out.
Hmm.
Still hoping they released that again. Great.
I see they changed the inside of the ship a little bit.
Yeah, this is the last time you played, they changed the engine, so now 600 is the max amount of people in a server. They added in a whole different galaxy. And that's about it.
Are we still flying?
Oh god, are you crashed?
Oh, cool.
No.
You guys just disappeared.
On my screen we were, and then we bounced back.
Okay.
Real question is, do you see us flying? You're the pilot.
Well, I am back now, but I just crashed the desktop.
Yeah, you were awfully quiet in warning me that I should be bailing out of the ship. You know, we have mech suits that take no fall damage. And you're like, no, we'll be fine.
I mean, my crosshairs were above the horizon, so I mean, I wasn't too worried about it.
Now that you're in, look at the back of your ship. Is that supposed to be a scrape, or is that a little ghost at the very end of the tail?
I don't know what that is.
But you see what I'm talking about, right? It looks kind of like a ghost.
Uh-huh.
Picture of it so I can actually see later.
That's just weathering.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's a very unique looking weathering. It actually looks like it could be like graffiti art. There it goes. What?
I'm trying to figure out the button to get straight down. Is there control? No.
There's a strafe down button, but I don't know what it is on mouse and keyboard.
I'll press the one.
Maybe Q and E? No, that's roll. E and C? Control?
It was control, but I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing shift, apparently.
Oh. We're here for Nico. I thought we had rocks here. Yeah, getting back on the ship.
You guys pass me invite?
Yeah.
That way.
But do I need a suit to go out there? I don't know if I have a suit though. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but what?
No, the suit.
Oh, spacesuit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be important.
You have a suit on?
Yeah, he's got the default.
Okay.
Nico, go up the ladder. Hopefully it works for you.
Alright.
So they also changed the way armor works. So now if you die, you get to keep the armor that you have on you.
I see you changed your face too.
Well, you know, I had to sign up for the aliens.
Looks pretty cool.
Thank you. It was worth several hours of in-game grinding for. The only thing it needs is to have eyes that actually blink and a mouth that opens and closes. Then it would be so much more creepy.
Right.
So this is the cockpit, Nico. They made a lovely update to where... Oh, great. All your panels are off for me. I can't even mess with you. Technically, you're supposed to be able to reach over the shoulder of the pilot and mess with their buttons now.
Getting a proximity alert.
God, are we all about to die?
I think it's detecting you.
Me? What about now?
It stopped.
I guess your ship says I'm a threat. Take that as a compliment. By the way, I forgot to mention it yesterday, but hope everyone had a good Easter. You gotta park somewhere else. Nico's not gonna be able to get up that hill.
Oh, what?
You're gonna be driving the four-wheeled vehicle.
Oh.
I
Alright.
said how or ow? Don't worry. Worst case situation is make sure you hold on to, you know, the blow up yourself button. Still moving.
One of them buttons.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's automatically bound, but backspace will automatically blow you up, so don't actually click it.
Oh, and then that's fine. I'm nowhere near backspace.
Get in your ship, soldier.
My shit.
Alright, this should work.
There's 4. Oh, wait. Oops.
I might have left it on. So it should be left alt and then left click to swap between extraction mode and fracture mode. You're going to fracture the rock. You want to use the scroll wheel. You want to keep your, like the little bar that's going up inside the green zone. If it gets to the red zone, you want to let off. If it stays like super deep red, you will blow up and you might kill yourself. There is a chance of killing yourself in this mode.
You said alt?
Yeah, left alt and then left click. Alright, so these are those rocks that charge up super quick. So you don't want to use more than like 40% power, Nico. And the laser should start shooting up a bunch, then you want to pull it back down to 20. You just have to use the scroll wheel to adjust your laser strength. Wait a minute, Vinny, did we ever get new suits?
Wait, what?
Did we ever get new suits? Weren't these broken?
We replaced them.
Okay.
Nothing happens when I press left alt and left click.
You know that happens. Okay, I'm gonna swap to mining mode.
Oh, you could have started with that.
Well, I thought the thing automatically starts at it, to be honest. Is it, oh, maybe click P to power on the weapons.
Like weapon, so. So, do I scan this shit too?
Nah, you just, all these little rocks that were, click tab, and anything with a name, you go over and shoot it.
Okay.
Including that mineral called Jurassic acid.
How's the new WoW expand or the WoW update, Ryan?
Haven't been playing.
Oh. Alright, now does it say extraction what you're doing right now, Nico?
No fracture.
Okay, well, you don't want to fracture things that are already broken, so swap to extraction mode.
Oh, that's what.
Left alt, left click.
Right back.
Okay, there we go.
So these little big rocks, we have to break the rocks up. Then once they're those little minerals, then we pick up the minerals.
Alright.
And I should also state that there's most definitely a way that you can kill yourself on accident.
I'm gonna be careful.
Sniper was saying something about once we get a guild in that Final Fantasy game, I guess we can actually get like a guild airship or something too.
A guild house, yeah.
Do they actually have guild houses too? I will assume that's probably a subscription thing.
I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure. I don't have access to friends lists. If someone adds me as a friend, I can accept, but I can't actually send it out. I can't send group invites out, but I can accept a group invite. And I can't even save my HUD layout. I just have to leave it as it is, or else it says, oh, you can't, you're on a free trial.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That kind of crap.
It's playable at least. I mean, it's the base game and the first two DLCs, but they definitely locked a lot of stuff. I guess it's because a lot of like the bot farmers, you know, trying to sell gold and stuff. I just wish there was like a, I don't know, maybe like a text subscription thing where you like verify with your phone that you're a real person, then it actually allows you to at least do half the stuff that's blocked. The weird thing is, like, two free-to-play people can't actually play with each other technically. You have to have someone who has a subscription add you to the group. It is free. When's that Olivia remake coming out?
Supposedly soon? I'm not sure.
Oh, that's why I'm fracture.
You're burning him up. What are you doing?
Well, I was wondering why it wouldn't go inside me, and then I realized the laser was the wrong color. Figure out how to crack a rock open, Nico?
Yeah.
Nice. It even has a box in there that we can label as yours. Now that we have a rock, we can actually see what the max storage is in it too.
Right.
What do you think, Vinny? Are we actually going to be able to build a base, or do you think it's going to be a pre-built thing?
What, in this?
Yes. I mean, technically base building kind of encompasses like all of that in one, so I mean, it could just be like, oh, gather these materials to build the pre-built building with like 35 tungsten, 20 aluminum, like, you know. Or you could go like the arc approach, where we're going to have water pipes out the wazoo spreading over the universe.
I mean, I know I'm not buying a Pioneer. I don't know. I wonder how they're gonna do that. Like, if someone who has a Pioneer can like rent their services out for a fee or something.
Like the little extraction vehicle I pulled up for Nico, it's supposed to have one for base building. I assume it'll be coming out at the same time, but it could be wrong. Yeah, it's supposed to be like I think a $30 entry or something, or less. I don't remember. Obviously, you can get a bigger one, so that way you can actually build more stuff, but I assume they're going to be going the route of, is it PAX D, PAX Die? I think that game. It looked like that's the model that they're choosing. But we'll see. Hopefully it's not as grindy. Something that game updated and wiped everything.
Get everything?
I believe so. Alright, Nico, so let's see if you can actually park inside the Valkyrie. Did you bring something in mind with Ryan, or what are you in?
I can, yeah.
Do you happen to own two, what are these things called again, Vinny?
GEOs? No, I don't.
GEOs, yes. We should be able to squeeze another GEO in here. It'd be a little bit of a tight fit, but we should be able to fit it.
Let's see. What was
The middle.
Take away the mining shit.
P. You should put it away.
No. Fine. I didn't.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Just drive in here. Nice and easy.
Am I all the way in?
Hold on. Let me see. No, you need to go a little bit more. Alright, hold that. I believe you're in. See if you can exit. See if you left us enough room to walk by you.
Okay, walk by.
Yeah. How do you empty a rock again, Vinny? Is it in the back just like the...
It should be.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that
Alright.
whole back cartridge.
So, Nico, come over here. So, you're gonna open up your little capsule. Oh, you don't have any inventory. Here, I'll put it in a box for you. You didn't bring any armor with you.
Well, I only have a little money, so I'm not sure if I could afford armor.
You can afford armor.
With 20,000.
Well, this little box in the corner that seems to not be broken will be yours.
This one right here?
Yep. See if the ladder works for you. Figure.
What, are you broken again?
Yep. You know what? I'm fine down here on the turret anyways, because I mean it goes to third person I can see, and I'm closer to exit whenever it's time to mine.
Did they optimize the game a bit? It feels like it's running smoother than it did last time also.
It might run a little bit better than when you last played.
Yeah. I noticed that.
We're also in an area that's not broken. So going over to a less optimized area, you might get more of the feelings of how you used to have. Seems like this area is pretty well fixed up though. They stuck a bunch of events in all of like the other areas though. So like not too many people are over at this planet where a lot are on the other planets.
Oh.
And this might be a dead server. I don't know how many people are on it.
I think when I joined, there was like 70 some on it.
Yeah, it was like 48 when I joined.
So there's 48 out of 600 on this server, Nico.
Oh, not too bad.
And they also added in server meshing, so basically there's, I think it's 7 servers in Stanton and 3 in Pyro. So there's like 7 different areas where it's like a mini server swap whenever you get to that zone. Instead, before last time you played, it was just one big server.
Oh, that's good.
Minus some?
Onto something.
I think you secretly fly in third person. How'd you see that rock in first person, Vinny?
What rock?
Never mind then. You were about to land on a rock and then you moved over around it. Again, the storage seems to be bugged a little bit, Nico, so you'll probably notice that it'll still say like mostly full or like 80%. As soon as you start shooting stuff, it should update to show it's empty. Say they changed the key bindings. I don't remember it being left all thick. So these rocks aren't near as sensitive when it comes to shooting them. So you should be able to crack them a little bit easier. Don't forget to... Oh, you got it, okay. And make sure you're in fracture mode to break the rock.
Yeah, I changed it.
It's gonna be funny, Vinny, if all these rocks are worthless that we're gathering. Oh, that's new. Yeah, sure. Stanton needs it. Still have all my Dolvine in Orison. Yeah, I still haven't sold it. It's all an individual since I accidentally took it out of the box. Are you hitting it on your screen?
Who, me?
Okay. Hey, that's weird. I just must be a little bit desynced whenever I'm next to you or something.
What's the you picked?
Maybe. My screen, it looked like you were just shooting the dirt. That's why I was like, I don't know if you're actually going to get it. And occasionally you might notice that some of these are going to end up inside a rock. We can't do anything about those. Oh, the GEO seems pretty cool. Still don't think they should add a combat variant until they figure out how to do the drop zip situation. Might have broke my box, Vinny. So, I said I might have broke my box. I was paying attention to it this time, and it went from 10 and then it reset all the way back down to 1.0. So I don't know if my box is just like broken now or if it was just a graphical bug. Hopefully it was just a graphical bug. Stop moving, box. Thank you. Yeah, it was 106%. So this little extraction unit looks like a little mist. Stealing all my rocks, I saw that. What level did you guys get to last night?
91.
You cheat and use another XP booster?
What?
Said did Mark cheat and use another XP booster?
Oh, you mean more? He'll go to, I think 82.
So I'll stick with it. If you cheat and use an XP booster.
He only used one, and that was before the new expansion came out. And that's why he's only level 80. If you use one now, it takes you to level 90.
Oh, I thought you said he was level 30 last night. All of Vinny's rocks just went down the hill.
So he made another character, but then he found out he had this other character. So he traveled over to our server with that character.
Gotcha. So he's played it before then, he wasn't new.
Yeah, he played it before when I played it, except that I played much more than him.
That's the usual.
Yeah. There is one behind this rock if you can grab it, the one in front of me.
Gotcha. You tricked me. You traded 1 for 3. Hey buddy, there's a little pebble over there. Why don't you grab that one?
I wonder if it isn't better if I back it in.
You good at backing things in?
No. We'll see. Nice and easy.
Yeah, that works. I think you're all the way in this time. Last time you were kind of sketchy.
Let's see. Is everything up? That should be. Oh, yeah. And now there's room to walk here too.
You don't have to store the box.
Okay, you can do it.
Yeah, I think mine's broke, Vinny.
Well, your box?
Yeah, it shows 0, but I know it had stuff in it. And it makes like a little thud noise whenever I go over where the thing should be.
What does it do when you put it inside the ATLS GEO? Does it show overcapacity?
That's a good point. I didn't think about pulling it out. And Nico, you're up to what was it? %6 full.
I'm getting there.
I should close that door just in case something bad happens. You just want me to get my box stuck. We'll try it though. Yeah, it shows 58%. You know what? I'll wait for us to get to the destination and then I'll have you see if you can open the box. That way I don't break it. Which I wonder, can we just sit in the drop seat and see in the third person? And see nothing but your friendly neighborhood vandal. We made it to the destination.
Just about.
I don't know why, but my guy is dancing in his seat.
He's just enjoying the ride.
I don't think so.
Oh, you're right. He looks a bit grumpy.
Hold on, you just got to get it from a good side. There you go. See, now I look fine.
He wants to talk to the manager.
This is the manager's side. Alright, so anyways, can you actually access my box that I placed in my box?
That is a good question. I see a box that's 58% full.
Yes, can you take the contents out of the box? it empty? Using a lot of words, Nico.
He's trying to do that mind reading.
I mean, it's showing empty.
Did you take the rocks out or not?
There wasn't any in it.
Oh, great.
All SC fashions taking forever.
Are you putting cosmetics on?
Oh, I have to go grab a geotechnical sand heat and then also an SC crate.
I assume these are the rocks here, Vinny, because they look like they can be shot, but nothing's popping up on my scanner.
Yep. This one is bugged out.
False alarm, Nico. Pack it up.
I'll say
Well, that's not a good sign.
It's out here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're good. Nico's trying to break my storage box, Vinny. I heard a big thud.
It's fine.
Were you using your backup camera? Hello, how's it going?
I were, but I wasn't this close on my screen.
Warning, objects may appear closer than they appear.
I just smacked the ladder again.
Grab a drink real quick. Doing fine also, thanks for asking. Tonight we are mining for gems. Don't forget the landing gear.
What do you take me for?
I'm just saying.
It was down.
Was it? It felt like a rough landing. What do you think, Nico?
No, it felt like a good landing.
That's a 10 out of 10. What are you talking about? Wish list. Can we scan these?
What'd you say, Ryan?
You're some noisy cargo is what you are.
Right?
That is a big negative.
You have to step outside.
Wait, really? Yep, these work. You telling me this thing's not smart enough to be able to scan from the ship?
Negative.
Okay. I would have assumed that. Has your org done any of the new stuff, Rand?
Oh yeah, they've spammed crap out of it.
You give anything cool?
Yeah, and people have players now and two ships. The gear is random. These are a random piece. A lot of work. You might get like a helmet 3 times in a row. But it's mostly just fun to do it. I don't really care about what you get out of it.
It's the United States. What about you? Over on the East Coast.
If you get red key cards while you're down there, you can open rooms with really good weapons. Even if you don't do the event all the way through, it's really cool stuff along the way.
I gotta wait till either they revert their decision or they optimize the area better for me.
What's the problem you're running into?
About 5 frames a second because they force clouds to be on. Before, I'd be fine doing that areas because I can just turn the clouds off, and for whatever reason the immersion community thinks that everyone has to have clouds on for everyone to experience the same game. So they claim that they optimize the clouds by forcing them to stay on medium. Hello Noctuous, how's it going? It's really weird. If they're going to force clouds, they could at least have it on low. Even then, like the clouds are not optimized.
Like with me with max clouds, you could hide in them from me. It's the same kind of thing I hate about like open world UV games where you can turn all the foliage off and basically see someone standing in the middle of like a, you know, a bush, and to them they're hiding, but to you they're just standing there.
Yeah, but if they don't have it optimized,
then
then
have an advantage. Yeah.
Or if this was on consoles where everyone had like the exact same settings locked in and like the game was fully optimized, I could 100% see that, you know, that being locked. In a PC though, like there's so many different things, components and everything else. And, I don't know. Weird thing. Because people always had the option to turn this stuff off if they wanted to see better for PvP. Now the people who have bad frame rates from the clouds are forced to deal with the bad frame rates, and the people with the clouds play the exact same. So that's why I cannot turn off clouds in SC, because they're forcing to use clouds. Yeah, they actually decided to do it, so clouds are stuck to medium now. And if you try to change it in the INI, the game gets all mad at you and gives you a negative error, so definitely don't try to force it off. I played around with the coding some just to see if I could actually get it to like work better.
You're going after him. What's the good stuff? I'm gonna find him forever.
Yes. Well, there was one called Fentanyl that Vinny likes too. And then...
Dang.
Yep.
Okay. Just going right at it, huh? Any.
Better realistic anyways. Nice. Yeah, I still need to get a little upgrade and stuff. Come from the best country in the world, Germany. Yeah, Germany does produce quite a bit of nice technology.
Signature you guys going after? Stuff all seems really big.
I think we're just flying over and seeing if there's something that we can pick up. We've been getting a lot of glassite and...
It starts with an
It was like Maybelline, but Fembeline or something like that? Fambeline?
These are all new ore to me. I haven't done.
Yeah, they're all new ore. Germany's got good technology, but bad internet.
one scanner until you're like, I think about 3 km away.
Okay. I think I'm chasing it's not the right stuff, alright.
Yeah, whenever you fly over it, you'll see like a bunch of like small signatures all together.
A lot of stuff looks like it'll be prospector.
Mine's most definitely bugged, Vinny. Mine shows it's 64% full. So I can get about 40 rocks before I gotta empty it. No, it collects, so I just have to empty it every 40.
So stupid.
So far, the rock seems to be holding out. Just don't have the turn maneuverability.
There's a fentanyl on the roof.
I have to push you. Go.
No, you're not doing anything.
No? Man, it sure felt like I was. Alright, fine. Yeah. It sure felt like I was pushing. So you still use telecom, something like that? I mean, Germans, my friend works in Germany. I don't think I got it.
I was like stuck in the body.
Sure, it's from that side, not in the inside. I don't know if I got it or if it just despawned, but I don't see the name anymore.
Ah, it's still up there. .26% full.
Bring her on in. Nice and easy. There you go. You have enough room to walk around, Nico.
And the front here. Okay, no, I don't. I have to stay. Oh, well, can I get past here? No.
Here, hold on. I should be. Oh. Hey, there you go. So what brings you here?
The gold ores.
Gold's worthless. You don't want gold? Going for gems.
Well, the pink gems.
Yeah, close enough. This guy kind of sits proper in a seat. Still think they should have dropships able to actually hold Atlas suits. So if the game crashes and if you lose all those materials, well, I will say our pilot has crashed a couple times tonight. See your anger. Don't worry, I broke this game many times already tonight. We even had a server error when we started off.
Surprisingly, only one.
Germany has now had nuclear weapons for 2 weeks, to be exact. Nice. America's had them for a few years.
America with nuclear weapons? Yeah, we've had them for a few years. 1 or 2. Yeah.
And just a couple.
Just a few, yeah. Definitely
Still
not
the only
over
ones
half.
to ever use them on anyone.
That's because I think people learn not to use them after us.
Yeah. They're now mutual destruction.
Well, it's weird everyone's still trying to, like, collect them all. The country never had nuclear weapons, and I think never have. Well, that's the smartest thing, considering the fact that everyone outlaws nuclear weapons, so it's weird for countries to collect them. I didn't even notice my chest has like something that scrolls on the display there. That's weird. Who are you eyeballing?
Some ugly alien.
Just kidding. We there yet?
I'm looking.
Wouldn't be dead.
That reminded me of these kids that asking their parents, "Oh, there yet? Oh, there yet?"
I will turn this dropship right back around.
I got 6 bullets left.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, you actually have a pistol too.
Where is it?
Alright, well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you hanging out. Just watch out for the old mate that starter suit runs out of oxygen very fast.
I got 30 bullets.
It's okay, you just need one crack in your space helmet and you'll be dead. I'm an alien. We regenerate.
Hey, you want to test that theory?
No, not necessarily. Here, Nico, if you want to see something cool, need to slide this done out the way. Watch your step. Now we have a view and we don't have to go upstairs.
Well, you remember when we played before? When we were in quantum travel? And we were in what was it, the mining ship?
Is it the Vulture, probably?
Yeah, and I went out by the door there.
Oh, the glass one, yeah. It's okay, I fell off too inside the Lorville city.
Yeah.
I've been playing with a guy who first originally taught us everything. I don't know what he's been up to.
Who?
I think his name was Crossdex or something like that. Let's see here. Somewhere out here. Yeah, X-Cross 1.
Yeah.
You can turn clowns off. Everyone in Europe just has to think, why does Germany have shitty military when they are on our side? Otherwise, they would have a world-dominating military when they are on the bad side. Yeah, that's what I mean, Noctuous. If you change the settings inside the files, the game won't actually launch. We found a few clusters so far, like the smaller rocks. It just seems that they're not too common. Now, I'm not sure if we're flying to sunset, but it looks like the sun might be coming down.
Possibly.
So maybe you want to try the side with light. By the way, Nico, do you remember how to use a flashlight?
Isn't it like D or something? Yeah, D.
Well, so far it's been a... Oh. Now, if we get under attack, we have access to one turret in the bottom floor, and then we have access to a ladder that could possibly or may not work at all. So that'll be interesting.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's... You just basically fly around aimlessly.
Yep.
Following signatures is pointless.
Right.
Alright, well, that's...
I'll always be pinging, even though it makes your signature better.
Yeah. The odds of someone finding you out in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
And that's what I'm saying.
Someone come find me. Someone finds me out here, they deserve to kill me.
The funny thing is, most people who would find you out here would probably do the same thing.
Yeah. Oh. True. Well, there needs to be more punishment for killing people in ISEC.
Well, now they can't get out of prison.
Oh, the prison bug's back?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that we
people are throwing a fit because they'll be over doing the mining event, and someone can open fire on you, and you kill them. Then they can press charges, and you get the crime stat for it.
Yeah, I actually killed someone today that boarded my ship at Sampson's and Sons or whatever. I killed him, and I got a crime stat.
In your own territory?
Yeah, I know. Yep, my own ship. I was gonna leave him be, but then he got in the co-pilot seat that can take control of the ship once I get out of my seat. I was like, we're not having that.
Oh, you were in the Zeus?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, he got completely naked, I guess, to show that he's not going to try to kill me, but then, you know, I had a bunch of cargo and stuff on there, so.
Wait, so he took his armor off?
He wiped, told him to leave. He didn't leave, didn't even get up, so he took a nap. Naked.
It's weird, especially when your armor respawns. You'd think you would at least keep it on.
Well, he got himself naked. Like, he stripped naked.
That's what I mean. Like, why would you even... Because, I mean, you could loot him, technically, since you took his armor off, right? Or do you just have a white suit?
He had, like... I mean, he had crap on. I mean, he might have been a noob. Just wanted to, like, hang out, but...
Was this week?
It was today.
We'll say it's free flight going on, so he might not have known any better.
Well, maybe now he won't enter someone's car or house in real life and actually enter that. So, a little learning experience for him.
And stripping down naked.
Yes.
Made it to our destination, Nico.
Finally found something.
What'd you find?
It'll do.
Before you get in, yeah, there you go. You got this.
Yeah, I'm starting to remember. Little by little.
It appears that they have worked on the whole, like, suck up the ore mechanic. Seems like it works better now.
With the...
They're smaller.
I don't know, with the new suit.
Yeah. In general, like, when you used to... I don't know if you guys did much rock mining and stuff, but it was used to be, like, super difficult. You'd suck it up and it would fly past you. And you have to, like, suck it up, like, in piles. Ping pong it back and forth. And now it looks like it's actually working properly.
Yeah, I think he's great. Saban. So one thing that I will say, we've had to swap to, I think, 4 different suits now.
Real issue.
Our box keeps saying that it's full even though it's not full. So then we just have to get a whole new one because it breaks.
Actually, I can believe that. Well, mine said it's already full. I've done 3 rocks. Is that normal? It's broken too.
You can try to go into the inventory. Hopefully, all right. So there's 2 different things that we found. One, it'll either work for you or you have to open and close it a bunch. Or 2, you can try to take the box out of the... What's this thing called again, Vinny? You can take the box out of the GEO and put it on the ground and then try to open it that way. The box might bug out and say it's 0 out of 10.
So I should take the box out and
Put it on the ground, then just open it. I don't know. If you put it on the ground, for some reason, the inventory works better.
good.
Don't know why.
For the event, we just take the entire box out and run with it.
Oh, did you bring a 8SU container or anything?
Brought a 2.
That'll work. Yeah, just empty the contents, put it in that one, then put your box back in. be at 40 again. By the way, Nico, let me know whenever you get full. I got emptied you at the end of yours, so you should be good for a while.
It's the thing in top left, right? It says 20.20 SU.
Yeah, I think it holds a lot now. Like this whole back, like gray piece behind it is the hopper.
Oh, so it holds way more than us. Apparently mine's only holding 40, so.
It says total 120.
Alright, so yeah, you might be able to hold a little bit more.
It's probably CSUs.
Yeah.
So he can hold 12 times more than us.
Still, quite a significant number.
Yeah. I mean, it's a vehicle, so I guess it's, yeah, obviously it should be a lot more.
Michael, SCU of Hadonite will be 1 SCU. Is that right? Really? You got like 20 SCUs worth in Orson then. These days, I just need to put all the Hadonite on the elevator. See if the server holds, if the server breaks, hopefully the Hadonite transfers over. And make it to the place where I can sell without it breaking. Or no, as long as it's in the station inventory, I should be able to sell from that, right?
You'll be able to.
You have to hit 1 SCU though, minimum.
No?
Yeah, I think you have to sell 1 SCU minimum though.
Minimum or maximum?
Anything less than 1.
Last time I bugged out, it was only showing like 59k or something. The trade says it can be sold for 598k. Alright, Vinny, but next time we do this, we need to have about 300 of these little boxes. And whenever one breaks, we just chuck them out and grab the next box.
What we need to do is sell these boxes down to mining outposts. Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean, just load up a whole bunch. When it breaks, toss it, do one. Good to go.
which the Arasha comes out.
What ship?
Rasha.
Oh, the mining ship, yep. We're trying to decide between getting the mole or not tonight, but I didn't know how many people would be joining us. I don't know, kind of got bored of just doing bounty hunting, so we ended up doing mining, even though I know it's not the most profitable.
I'm just going back doing things that I find fun. I don't really care about money. I have 97 million.
That's how I am. I have like 68 million currently. It's like, yeah, well, you're doing that. You're not making money. Yeah, well, I don't really care.
Play the game for funsies.
Well, I suppose I probably need to buy a big ship again currently. I have 9 mil currently. Nice high ground. What ship are you going to be saving up for? Let's play a game. Guess my name is a typical German name. Bunch of hammerhead. Ooh. It's gonna be a little bit costly.
Comes to mind.
Oh, you talking about the hammerhead?
Yeah, like everyone's always in love with the hammerhead. If you can fully crew it, or at least have yourself plus 4 people, it's really great.
And the only issue we had with is the one time that we ran into the station and it killed us instantly. Remember that? And that was the only time the hammerhead sort of died super quick.
Because you slammed it into Seraphim? Yeah.
Oh, the time that Ryan was flying and me and you were on it, and then the station's like size 7 turrets wiped us out.
Oh.
And Ryan's like, oh, I'm done with this junk, I'm selling it.
I don't remember that.
You don't?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it was super late at night. Maybe it was with... Austin must have been there, he remembers.
Must have been super tired because usually I don't rage quit.
Well, you didn't rage quit, but you were... I think you were kind of annoyed by your hammerhead dying. Which we all were surprised how quick it died. Like, we didn't even have time to actually react to the turrets. Like, it just wiped out the shields instantly.
Well, yeah, the station will even mess up a Polaris. They beefed them up quite a bit.
Mustang says he can take you on in his little Mustang against your capital ship.
I'll challenge that. I will sit there and I won't do anything. I'll let the PDCs kill you.
Go on, Nico, get to parking.
I seen on the Starlancer tag they have those 2 like reverse facing like missile bays. I'm like, why didn't you just put PDCs on there? If anything's going to be hiding in your blind spot, it's going to be too close to get a missile lock on it.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Gotta wait for your arm to come back around. There we go.
I was actually talking to my friend today, Drac. You guys met him. He's really big into cargo, and we were kind of talking, saying that we believe that almost every cargo ship should have some form of PDCs.
Oh, most definitely.
Maybe
Especially
less because
industrial versions should always have a way to like protect the cargo. Like, why would you want an industrial ship not to be able to defend it?
yeah. Yep. Hopefully they actually do that. But maybe PDCs that don't attack all fighters just fight off missiles or something. Maybe it's like a different form, like PDCs of a Polaris and other actual combat capitals. Maybe should be better. Like, why is it only luxury and military, high-end military ships? Like, why does the Phoenix have it and not the Andromeda? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Right.
Andromeda's a missile boat. Made for combat.
Even like the C2.
Yeah, C2 doesn't even have a tractor beam. That's the sad part. I think right now, other than the whole C, the Taurus is the biggest ship with tractor beam. Until you hit the whole C.
Raiders will be escorting the industrial ships. I think even the Starlancer Max needs at least 1 fighter with it. We'll make it to plate. Hello, I'm Otto. Then you come, my name is introducing myself. I don't know if you have that in the USA. I'm joking.
I don't mind having fighter escorts for stuff, but it just needs to pay out enough for that.
Right. Like if you're doing a hauling, I mean, even if you're buying cargo to sell,
Nice to meet you, Otto. My name's Gage.
getting like maybe, well, like 100,000 now. Like it's been so nerfed compared to what it used to be.
Yeah.
You're not going to be paying 4 different people for every run.
Like salvage, like takes forever to fill up a big ship, and then it's like, all right, well, here's your 200k for the end of the night.
Right.
Which I guess is, I don't know. It's almost like you need a bonus for that stuff with the more people you have in your group.
Yeah, I think they're gonna work on having missions do that. But yeah, I mean, it'd be cool if like you're transporting something to Pyro or from Pyro that was worth a lot, so you have transport and they just pay a ton for it. But then people, I guess, would just take the risk, run it themselves, and if they lose it, then they lose it. All they have to do is like win one time and make all their profit back. I don't know. I don't know how like Eve does it or something. Maybe I've never played those games. Maybe they could kind of copy a little bit of their idea. A cargo.
Eve is super punishing. So like in this game, for example, if your ship blows up, you're able to just like, you know, put everything back together and it's back to normal. In Eve, you have to rebuy your ship. You have to rebuy every single module. And then you're able to go back to where you were originally. And they're all spread around multiple different galaxies, not just like one small area. Yes, there's like shortcuts they can make, and you know, I'm sure once you have a lot of money you can store like, bug out kits or something, but for the most part, it's a lot of separation, especially early game.
Yeah.
By the way, Nico, you parked too close, so I couldn't unload you. So pull up some, then I'll be able to unload you.
What?
Drive forward 2 feet so I can get behind you to unload you. Oh no, you said you got like 20k room? You're fine.
Yeah, I got food.
Mine. I forgot you're Mr. Fancy Pants.
The whole key having enough cargo that you can pay out people to protect it.
You can land. Vinny, this is the stuff that you specifically said we don't want.
Wait, what?
It says Felzik. And it's very large rocks.
Oh, over there on the left, there's something else.
There's the Attackamites 740 meters away. But everything close by is the Felzik deposit. What did you think it was?
I thought it was fentanyl.
Wrong F.
I guess so. My bad.
Back her up. Alright, so I'm just not understanding this correctly. How do we thrust forward?
I mean, like, so
The boost up and then forward.
I just
You
W and
you run forward and then jump. And
What he said.
Then do you want need me to move?
Hey. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tight squeeze.
It looks like you're supposed to.
There we go. Hey, I'm in. Hey, we're definitely not going to be able to walk past that though.
Move it away, get to the next destination.
About to say, I had to jump over your tires, so I know for a fact you just can't fit through there. But yeah, other nice quality of life features like night vision would also be nice. Remote starting your ship if you're in an area where you're wanting to extract quickly.
I don't mind.
Yeah, it matters either way, because you could always just not turn it on.
What do you mean?
You don't have to force night vision, just have a toggle that way if people want it on, you can have it on.
Yeah, but night vision would make it where you can see ground targets a lot easier. So there'd be no more hiding from ships. There's never a time to tactically maneuver yourself. Anything, night vision makes it easier to see people. That's the one thing I don't really like.
And then you vision on mining ships.
So bring a mining ship to a fleet battle on the ground. Bring a mining ship to a, come down and scan the ground.
I'm just saying, some of these planets get extremely dark. When you're looking for little small rocks on the dark side of the planet. We do, yeah.
Light scope, yeah. It doesn't highlight people.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Purpose of it then.
To see better at night. I mean, you can see better than it without it, but it doesn't like highlight them. Yeah, about as easy as you normally see them. Definitely an advantage, though.
So we need an IR scope.
Thanks. Oh, I guess.
You know, Vinny, I have to agree, this ship must be old. This thing looks like you're just spewing diesel trails all behind us.
It's a military ship. It's not made for efficiency.
Well, your very lovely cloud trail that you're leaving behind us definitely agrees.
I'm leaving the chemtrails.
Take screenshots. It's a beautiful scenery. Funny that you say that, I'm actually part German. Yeah, so far it's nice and peaceful out here. No one's attacked us. There's no animals in sight. We need a water world.
It's his rocks and more rocks.
Yep. We need a place with tornadoes too. It won't blow up everybody's machines.
A sandstorm. Well, on this planet it would be rocks.
Mustang says, yeah, if I came there earlier, somehow trouble follows me since the high school days.
There's like nothing out here. On the sun, though.
Well, that's always good. We found the day side again. Oh, yeah, Nico, by the way, they added in space cows.
Space cows?
Yeah, so you can milk them just like in Star Wars.
Oh my goodness.
Fortunately, their udders are actually eggs.
Yeah, you don't milk them, you egg them.
Oh, my bad.
Combination. Have you guys
Take a screenshot and tapped out.
pack? It might be the Geo that messes up, not the storage.
We've only had one storage box in each GEO.
Because it's not sucking them up anymore.
Yeah, that's
It's like
the problem we
making
were
it spin
having.
around my arm. Oh, time to go get the rock.
Well, that didn't last long. It's a new toy. Ha! This thing's a piece of junk. Go back to the old school that works.
I mean, the Geo, is good for cave mining, but I think the rock is still gonna be king for everything else. Well, everything else out here.
Actually, the fact that you can upgrade it.
I had to dump that GEO like 6 times. I wasn't even done, and it broke. Freaking thing.
We actually don't have tornadoes where I live. We just have hurricanes. Which I guess technically spawn tornadoes, but we're not in the tornado valley at least. Watch out for the rocks. Hurricanes, yes. Although it seems to keep missing us lately.
Experienced my first hurricane when I was very little. Hurricane Andrew.
How'd that go?
Alive. I was like 2 years old. I don't know. When was Hurricane Andrew?
Ship looks like the chieftain.
Oh, well, I was
Kinda does.
barely even 1. Well, I wasn't even 1. It was August 16th, 1992. I was born June 14th.
You actually remember it?
Oh, my pictures though. My mom told me I was in it.
Fair enough. Ah, that first person landing. I saw that. You landed in this hideous mound of something. Oh, that I don't even know if that's supposed to be a rock or what that is. At least you guys have the Autobahn. Got that going for you. Has machine guns on the sides, it's fun. The L Mustang, the only fun part is it doesn't actually shoot.
They do, but they take like a long time to activate for some reason.
No, I mean, like, I've yet to actually get the thing to power on still. Question, what would you rather break? Your hand if you hit it against the wall, or your wall because it's only made out of paper? Probably the wall, because it'd be easy to repair.
I'll break my hand. Yeah. Repair a wall in the afternoon. Broken hand.
As you know, we have fantastic health here, so clearly the wall would be way cheaper.
Well, eventually you break your hand, how you gonna play video games?
That too, yeah. The machine gun shoot, I did shoot the ones that were on Cray ship. Yeah, they shoot Mustang, but Vinny's thing doesn't actually go into power on mode, like the thing's just stuck. I don't know, his ship's haunted. He needs to get a refund on it.
Pretty sure to name everything that works in this game. Mounting does not work.
Did you buy that in-game money, Vinny?
What?
Valkyrie.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna buy dropship with cash.
Outdated dropship. Surely they're eventually going to do one for mech suits. If not, then it's a horribly wasted opportunity. Although they haven't done anything fun with Ground Wars either yet.
Like people would freak out if they released one that was made for dropping X.
Exactly, it'd be such an easy win, but somehow they don't see that.
Freak out in a negative way. Freak out in a like.
How to be negative?
The Valkyrie.
Make a Valkyrie Mark II with a bigger area for mech suits.
That's my point, though. It would basically be like the Mark I of the Hornet. They'd be like, making something obsolete. Like, why would you ever pick something that can't drop X?
Exactly. that is the reason apparently they did not think of mech suits when they made the Valkyrie.
I think they need to tread lightly on the mech suits.
They've already released it in the Jericho area. When it comes to the combat, like you can actually see it on display. So they already have it, the model made.
Yeah, I mean, it's like craftable now. Like, it's basically this thing with guns, right? So it's very easy to shoot someone out of one of these. Gun trap. If they keep it like that, then that's okay. But otherwise, it'll set a precedence where it's basically like Fallout 4. Like, you never want to get out of your super suit.
Well, the real question is, are you going to be able to shoot outside of a ship with it?
Shoot outside of a ship?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Like, let's say that you took somewhere in the Zeus. Could I stand on the ledge where it's still technically in the shield and shoot outside with the mech suit?
I don't see why not.
I need to be protected from getting killed, and then it would be doing much more damage to people compared to normal human weapons.
Yeah. You also can put, like, you should be able to put tanks on top of the 890. Shoot the shit out of people, too. It'd basically be like an upgraded version of Valkyrie's turrets. But you'd have two size 1s. Or maybe if they make size 0 for them, it could be size 0. One.
So the only thing that I'll say about the free health insurance, and I mean, it's kind of free, but at the same time, you pay higher taxes too, though. So it's paid, but not necessarily free, since you're already like tying everything in one go.
You already can hot drop those. You can jump out of anywhere.
I can't believe they never made Titanfall 3. Apex was so stupid. They should have done Titanfall 3.
They had a killing up Apex though.
They did, but Titanfall was cool.
Yeah. Why they never make a Half-Life 3? Same reason.
Because Valve has Steam. Valve's sitting there just laying in their money. They don't need to make anything. Oh, you guys want a VR headset? Sure, we can fund that development.
I mean, at least they're working on their operating system again.
Because they're bored and they're just like, huh, see what else we can do. I also agree, Half-Life would probably sell, and a couple of their other franchises like Left 4 Dead would probably do better than Back 4 Blood.
Well, they did Half-Life Alex.
Yeah, but that was mainly just to show off their VR headset capabilities. So I think that came out at the exact same time, didn't it?
I think it came out for a reason also for you to buy their headset as well.
Right.
But it got me to buy it. Whatever, mission successful. Well, good job. You win, alright?
Their new one's supposed to be coming out sometime soon. Well,
Index 2.0?
is that what it's called?
I don't know. You said new one, so they're just the same thing, better, or is it different?
I mean, it's a new model with new features and stuff, I guess, but it's going to be their next gen one.
I don't know. I would get into VR if it was cheaper. I just thought an Xbox, a PlayStation, a Nintendo, they're all about the same price of VR headset, and you have a lot more options.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for the price, if I was you, I'd just wait. Stop with the money. I don't want to play it. It still needs, it's cool up to a point, and then you realize you can't really walk around. It's kind of clunky to hold things. You're holding a gun, but you're actually holding two nunchucks. It's just, I don't know. And for the price.
They don't have it set up like in the like the Jurassic Park arcade games where you had like a little gun that you could run around with. Can't.
That unlocked a memory. Holy shit. That was great back then.
That's what VR needs to strive for, that kind of stuff.
Well, there's some, like, the VR had set up where you can, like, run around and it kind of holds onto you. Has a, like, slippery floor thing. It's kind of cool, but you're, like, dropping 10 grand, so. It's crazy expensive.
I said you want to buy a ship, you should buy the Firebird. It's meta now. Pretty sure the Firebird's the one you have to buy with real money again. Could be wrong.
You can buy a game.
Can you?
Yeah.
It is
I don't know about it being in the meta though.
Oh my god, those things are so annoying.
Nah, you got a sort of fighter or anything, you don't need to worry.
I think the F7's supposed to be the strongest currently, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Super Hornet.
Pretty
Yeah, the Super Hornet is. Yeah, 4 ballistics.
Summarize your health insurance. 5,000 bill for a broken egg, and we get a 15-pound bill for a splint for our legs, and the rest is free. Great health insurance system. Yep, Canada also has that same exact system.
4 size 4s, 2 size 3s.
Just the bespoke top turret.
Yeah. Yeah, you can offer someone like $1 million in game, and they'll come drop you off a copy.
Well, how long do you think it's going to be before the car scene makes it into this game?
What do you mean? We're already getting the motorcycles.
We're getting the motorcycles, but we haven't got like the neon strips and stuff to the cars yet. Grand Theft Auto eventually caved in and did it. I feel like this game's eventually going to be like, you know what, fine, whatever, it'll make more money. Then all the people who do that in cars will be sitting there having the same neon lights on their ships.
Oh. Man, nah, you know what I wish they would do? Like the Hornet Mark 1. Like just the standalone normal Hornet Mark 1 is the only one when you turn on the lights and retract your wings to pull out your landing gear.
Last year alone, I paid $20K in taxes, ripping me off. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of weird, but I mean, technically you're paying for your medical. It's just you're automatically paying through your taxes. So in a sense, it's free, but in a sense, you're already paying for it. It's like a subscription. You're like, you are paying for it, but you're like pre-paying for it.
Sort of, in certain lights, kind of acts like neon. You won't catch me flying that thing.
What about the diesel chucker? We found out the Valkyrie has a quite noxious trail falling behind it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, even if you can't scan it from 30 kilometers away, you can surely see the trail.
It's fine, we're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, it's the same with the Firebird. You can see its trail from ever away. The Saber, though?
Oh, well, to be honest, I don't... Well, for one, sorry about that. I figured that was the pound sign. And for two, I don't actually have health insurance, so I pay for nothing. If I get sick, I just pay out of pocket. The funny thing is, it's actually cheaper to pay out of pocket than it is with insurance because they actually upcharge insurance companies so they make more money. So if you don't have insurance and you're just paying out of pocket, most surgeries are actually about 1/3 of the cost of what it should be. Which is how corrupt our system is. It's completely corrupt and it should not be that way. But for some reason it is. And some things you can even waive to like say, oh yes, I'll do a community service, and they'll just like completely remove some medical bills. Like I had, I went to the ER with bronchitis one time when I was in college, and I was able to sign a paper saying that I agree to do community service if you ever need to call me for it. They never called me for it, but they completely waived all of my, I think it was x-rays and like, it was like a 10-hour hospital stay or something while they did everything. It's very weird how they handle things.
It's a cool little feature that CRG added in.
What feature?
if you go into scan mode and you think there's someone near you, you can ping, and it'll show up an unknown signature. But you know how you get the numbers on top? That basically,
Right.
if you do a lot of mining, like rocks and that, you get different signatures, different values. Well, ships have their own value number. So once you learn them, you know exactly what ship is hiding out there.
We're just flying aimlessly towards the sun, Vinny.
I'm scanning.
Yeah, well, you're not supposed to head towards the light. I don't know if anyone's told you that.
You were just telling me I needed to head back to the light side.
Well, we need to be on the day side, but don't sit there and kill us.
It's cinematic.
It's ominous. Super Hornet turned his bug still. Sig took my money and said, nope. 4 size 4 hard points for you.
Oh yeah, you'll have to melt it and then rebuy it again.
I think he's worried about losing his LTI with it.
Well, lose the LTI.
Or
It doesn't.
I would say there's more likely going to be an update after Free Flight to clean up the servers, so I would just hold off for
Nah,
a week or two and see.
Mine was
Well, if
still
they
bugged.
reset the server, will they fix it?
No. Mine was
You
still bugged after went from Pyro to Stanton. Mine was still bugged. So I had to melt
I
it
wouldn't
again.
I wouldn't lose the CCU chain for the.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I know. I would not melt it. I don't agree with melting it. You should not lose your CCU chain over a bug in a game.
Well, I've messaged CIG about it, and they literally, because I had a bugged out Connie, like I've already told Jurassic about this, whenever I head into the cockpit, as soon as I get near the pilot seat, my game will just freeze. And then come back to normal. I can use the ship. As soon as I hop out of the seat, it would freeze again. And contact CIG about it, and they told me just melt the ship and buy it again.
Did you have an LTI CCU up to that ship?
Yeah, I did for my Connie Taurus, yeah.
Did you tell them to give you your token back?
Yeah, I mean, did they give you your CCU chain back?
No,
Did you ask for it?
I did. They didn't budge, so I'm like, bah. I mean, it's because I haven't spent $1,000 in the game yet, so they're like, no.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking about. They're going to have to get to the neon kits eventually. The car scene did it. Gamers now have RGB everywhere. Spaceships are going to have it soon.
Yeah. Well, at least the high-end systems, people are starting to go away from RGB because it's actually pulling away assets from their system.
I don't mind it on keyboards. I wish that IQ had better software so it would quit defaulting to rainbow, but it's nice being able to see like your keyboard in the dark.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'll just let them go. I can't stand keep on hitting FN and then swapping it back. My mouse stays the same.
I gave up on it a long time ago. I just rock with rainbow. I used to change every time I boot it up my PC, and it's like, all right, fine, whatever. You win. You want to be rainbow, just don't break.
Mine doesn't go rainbow anymore. Mine literally just stays for red, green, and blue.
So a weird thing. If you use their software in Windows, you can't set it permanently, like you have to have IQ running.
Right.
But if you run a live distro of Linux and install like the open source RGB controller, it will set the memory on it, and then you if you boot back into Windows, it'll stay that way,
Huh.
so you never get the rainbow.
It's weird.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, my preset's already been done. Ooh.
What is the correct way to say Germany? And yeah, I was thinking about setting stuff back up that way I could actually listen to real music and it not be recorded in live streams. I don't know if it would actually block it from going to YouTube though. That's the only thing that's made me stop that. Deutschland. I don't know why games used to actually take use of the keyboard lighting, and now it seems like a lot of games don't do that anymore.
Oh yeah, remember that. Like the Logitech Pro, what was it, LH 500 or something. Like whenever you used a gun in certain games, it would actually give you the ammo count and reserves, grenades, all that. I miss that keyboard. What's the
Man, I think it was the medium or something that actually like changed to like have like different colors based on like which side of the world you're playing on.
I tried out Opera Browser GX once, and it started changing my RGB. Like it had it in there too. Like, what are you doing? Like,
I tried that once, and then I was like, this seems worse than Google Chrome.
yeah.
It's like bloatware on websites changing the RGB of my computer.
I use it for, it's only web browser I have that I can access my router with, for whatever reason. All the other ones will accept URL codes.
So you broke it.
I don't know what's up with it. No other browser will accept the URL code, so it'll just come back a 404 page. I'm like, now you connected to the internet, you should connect to the router. Nope, no route exists. Computers. This is buggy as Star Citizen.
Salmon, my storage box caps out at like 40 so far. Oh, and the rock has like 20,000.
Oh, wow. Hello. Yeah, this melted and bite again.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this melted bite again. It'll fix this stuff.
Oh, the well, not just that, it works, it's just stupid storage box breaks, and then every single time it breaks, you just have to go to the terminal, pull out new ones, and then it works again, and then it lasts for like an hour or two, then it breaks again, and then you just repeat the process.
Yeah, I would love to say, you know, I know your pain, but mine works 100%.
Not my pain, it's Vinny's pain. This is mine.
I think I figured it out. Like, don't empty it until it's full.
Oh, okay. Read.
That's just some dumb luck. Yours is gonna break eventually.
Probably will.
Mine broke so far, so. I'm pretty sure mine was full. No, it was like 68% full, so maybe that's what it was.
When I come off again, gonna be Space Dad.
See you later. You get attacked by the aliens. So here's a question for you, Vinny. Do you think if Rockstar bought the IP to Star Trek, they'd actually be able to take on Star Citizen?
I mean, Paramount would never sell it to them. Like,
I mean, they did technically lend it out to Ubisoft, so I don't think necessarily that they wouldn't agree to give it to a different studio to use. I don't know who made Star Trek Online, but they also made that game.
I don't remember who did that.
Should we fight Vandals when they invade Stanton? I don't think that Squadron 42 is going to come out anytime soon until Vandals actually start showing up in Star Citizen. Once that happens, they'll actually have the Vandal testing.
Star Citizen.
They already have the map for it showing that it should.
Well, the story of Squadron is this supposed to take place after the Vandal might be pushing back Vandal space. So they might do a possible event at some point, but it wouldn't make any sense.
The original Galactic map had like 60% of the map was Vandal space.
Yeah, but got Stanton, so we'd have to travel to Vandal space, which we would never do that.
You wouldn't. I would.
The human race would never.
The human race wouldn't try to eradicate something that they think is a threat.
The Vandals destroy us in their own place.
I've seen Halo. Humans aren't smart. We sit there and face off against aliens all the time. Stay away from the rock if I were you. But yes, I think it would be cool to fight the Vandals. And something similar to 88th Thargoid invasion with a bunch of Kraken ships for repair and refill refarm. That's exactly what I like Mustang too, but not everybody likes that kind of stuff. But then again, that's more of like a PvE content. You don't really have much PvP out of fighting aliens. Probably endgame stuff? Maybe. Hello, Gray. So far, the world seems to be holding out.
Definitely going to be in-game type stuff eventually, because otherwise there's no reason for like an interest in a javelin long term. You don't buy that stuff just to have leap battles with other people. So they're going to add in like super in-game stuff for that. So.
Maybe, but they also gotta make it enough to where people who don't have that are still able to do it. So I don't know how they'll balance it. It's gonna be the hard part.
Got booted with an anti-cheat error.
Well, like as of right now, there's content that if you only have cargo haulers and stuff, you can't do. So
Exactly. I mean, I guess they could just keep doing that. And he's the cheater. I heard it.
in game that's not accessible to every single person. So maybe you would have to like form up on an org stuff.
Maybe.
Because otherwise, what they can't make something that's fun for 32 people to be in one ship, but also accessible for 6 people to also do.
How's the mining? So far, it's actually pretty good. 30% full on a 8 SU container. Although Vinny seems to be having a much rougher time than me somehow tonight. I think he's crashed like 4 or 5 times tonight so far.
Right.
No, I think there is about to be a game-wide anti-cheat kick about to happen. How come, Cray? Did it happen to you too? Hey. Gonna put you down, Vinny?
No.
You said go? I mean, Javelin needs 28 people to actually crew it, but it in-game source is 68 something people it can take. Well, the thing is, Mustang, it's 28 currently, but you have to also factor in the fact that eventually they're going to stop magically saying they're going to add engineering and it'll actually be a thing. Then we'll see like how many people are actually required for each different ships.
Yeah, I can't get back in. I've come back up to the login menu and it just says anti-cheat error. Or it closes the game again.
Ray said yes, and this happened a couple months ago and the entire game got false anti-cheat kicked. Well, Nico, I'm going to tell you this now. We might have some major issues since he's the one who owns the ship. And so we can take turns breathing in the rock and we'll just live out here as mole people.
Well, at least we have our own home planet.
Do you think it's okay if a chancellor makes a lot of election promises but doesn't keep a single one of them? That's what all politicians do.
Politicians lie. Yeah.
I don't think it's okay, but that's what they always do. They always try to lie to the people who would fall for it to get them to elect them. Or they might genuinely think that they can do something and it gets blocked because other people in the higher powers think they're idiots. Like Cray said, it doesn't make it right, but well, I don't know what to do. You see two parties in every country running for election. It's all drama. It's just one group with purpose of controlling their citizens. I mean, I know a lot of people end up getting like political about stuff, but I don't know. I've never been offered a job by the president. Been giving a ton of money by a president. Any money by a president. My life hasn't changed any by any of the presidents except for people freaking out. Still saying any cheat, Vinny?
Yeah, I just tried restarting my launcher.
How did you protect your cargo last time this happened, Cray? Oh, and Nico, can you even get your ground vehicle up here?
I think maybe. The ramp seems little far up in there.
Yeah, it might be a little tall. But who knows, the thing's got four-wheel drive, so maybe?
Well, maybe
Let's see. I said step back. This is my turn. Ah, come on.
Bring her on in. Nice and easy. Full speed, there you go.
Let's see.
Everything on me, stay on me. They rolled the server back for a few minutes when they actually fixed the issue. I'm guessing it took them more than a few minutes. Oh, we have a walking Vinny. We don't allow cheaters in this ship.
Hey!
Been having a pretty big issue tonight, Vinny.
Right?
You can't get through.
No.
I'm stuck on this side too.
Ouch.
Does there have to be an elevator?
I got through.
I did fall out, yes.
The side you can hop up on.
Didn't work. Side doors. Nico, let's see here, hold on. The side door? Side door-esque. Oh, the little stair there. Aha! I'm in. It's all part of the plan.
Do you have something to drink?
I do.
Let me remove this ugly helmet. Oh shit.
Absolutely love this ship. Yeah, it's the Valkyrie. see you with a mohawk this time, Nico.
Yeah, I think it's the same. The same stuff I had last time I played.
Okay, so we need another one. Oh.
Nothing. Let's see. Where do I see?
It'd say in the bottom left if you needed water.
I don't know. I think I got like 70%. Which should be good for now.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Where's my ugly helmet?
You're just being ragdolled down here. Put your helmet on. You never know when you're going to fall out of this thing. Oh, you can actually do the Jeff Goldblum pose. There you go. Perfect Thargoid Weekly. Or, sorry, not Thargoid. Perfect Vandal Weekly show.
It doesn't let me put the helmet on.
What do you mean?
I can't put it on.
On a couch.
Oh, there we go. Is it on now?
Does it feel like it's on?
I don't know. That's it?
Yeah, you're on. You're fine.
You hang here often?
Oh, you know, just occasionally. You've been brains, time to eat. I will definitely sell one of you to the Vandals whenever they come. Who says you need to sell someone? Maybe I'd volunteer. Your first humanity and Vandal tech. One human dead at a time. Are we here?
I'll hop off. See you guys later.
See you later, Ryan.
Yeah, I need to get off here at 2. It's going on 5 o'clock. Or it is 5 o'clock.
Where exactly did you take us?
Wait, where are we?
Oh, that's why it was a little laggy. We're actually at a station. Well, Nico, you need to find a way to get inside of your rock and get it out of here. That way the rest of the stuff can actually move.
Oh, you want me to get in?
Actually, hold on. No, I got it.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight lane. Please vacate the vicinity.
Oh, uh-oh. Grab everything, you go.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Woo!
Safety, please vacate the area.
Negative.
For your cooperation.
I'm cooperative.
Lock down your vehicle now.
You what?
They stored my rock. We're in Vinny's hangar, so when I took it out, it's like, warning, obstructing hangar space, blah, blah, blah. Storing it in 3, 2. It's like, no. Let me store it in here. And then it was like 1. Yeah, it's stored.
Oh, it was
It was mine. Are we putting these storage boxes inside your hangar here?
I put mine in. You can put yours in.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we can sell them here. I'll just keep mine in there for next time, I guess. Yeah, it's the first time I've had that anti-cheat error pop up like that, where it's actually like preventing me from getting back in the game.
Like Cray said, they might be trying to fix something currently or something.
Can I just jump into one of these to see how they work?
Yeah, go for it.
Hold spacebar to go up and down.
Oh. Huh.
Are you going to play this again, Nico, or should I put your 4SU container in my storage?
Well, it depends when you guys gonna play. No, what time?
So I should probably store it then.
Yeah. Probably.
I'll keep it stored here and someday you'll sell it.
Well, I mean, you could sell it and grab it. Just give me some of it, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that would work too. I guess I technically could have gave you some money for a ship.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the
You're
ASOP
pushing me.
retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Do they not have emotes in this game?
Now they do.
Do they? What's the button to see chat again? Oh, F12. There we go. Slash. Oh, that's why caps lock. There we go.
You can also do Alt F indentations.
What was that one?
Rude.
Oh, so there's multiples. That's cool.
And you have to flick everybody off as soon as I actually went to F4 though.
Alright, well, I am getting off here. You guys have a good night.
You too. We need to get out of here before he teleports us out.
Run for the elevator.
Well, Nico, I guess we can see if we can actually sell stuff here.
Yeah, is the truck should have like 50 something. Or maybe
50?
60 now. Yeah. It should be like half full, I think.
Well, from perfectly optimized area to laggy area. So money again tomorrow? We'll probably be on Final Fantasy tomorrow. But don't worry, Nico. I'll just click all the buttons on the elevator. It'll be fine. And not the stop. Although it looks like someone's having a heart attack.
Is this it?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Cray will probably be finishing up tonight. I don't think we can sell here though.
You need something?
Like a room.
No, can't do anything for you.
Oh, you can get the room, huh?
She told me no. Well then, that didn't go as expected.
Fuck.
Hey, Mister, you know where the commodity terminal is? Oh, okay, checking your watch? Yeah, I get that whenever annoying people come up and ask me questions too. The Galleria. Oh, you meant the admin terminal. More stop, Nico. Other way. Ever learn not to push people?
Yeah, I always push people.
Whether you're just looking to spend a day cloud hopping with the storm walls, find green circles, infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily. What are you waiting for?
Everest Harbor. Oh my god, what have you done to us, Vinny?
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping.
Alright, so 11 is 1.1 thousand.
Staying at the luxurious
Then 42 is 4.4.
high-class shipyards and
But I guess we've only pulled from 4?
whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping
I don't even have a... Do I have an RSI edition?
circles, infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily. What are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Anyway, that looks like it's bugged out. I'll give you 5 million.
Ready to shift your
And it's fine.
ordinary to the extraordinary. Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights.
Alright guys, that's what you for today. If you guys enjoyed, make sure you like and subscribe. We'll be back again tomorrow with probably Final Fantasy. Wednesday will be off, Thursday is up for debate, and Friday we'll be back with Elite Dangerous. But yeah, I'll see you in the next one. Have a good afternoon, evening, and morning, and thanks so much for sticking around.
In a sunset that is true.
Have a good night.